We're back. We're back and we're rocking. And it is a Thursday night live bet show. Where else would you rather be? I'll tell you what, if you don't know, now you know you're officially on notice. We have been kicking ass and taking names on all of these live bet streams. Last Thursday probably was the biggest one I think that I've been a part of. It just seemed like everything we hit was cashing like crazy. I know the boys did it. Sunday we had a big one. Monday was a huge game as well. And you guys have found the right place to get that cash. So appreciate everybody dropping in. We're going to get this thing going here. And we've got a full cast and lineup tonight to share plays. It's a big game, and there's going to be a lot of big spots. So we're going to talk about not just the NFL. You guys know when it comes to Thursdays, we focus on the entire landscape of sports here. We've got college football. We've got NHL hockey, lots of hockey going on tonight. We have 2 NBA games, so we'll talk about those. We'll keep our eyes on those as well, not to short sight those puppies, but guys, just getting in. Appreciate you being here early and ready to hear the breakdowns. Make sure you do us the favor and hit the like button. We'll talk about that over and over tonight. I feel like I say that a ton. I just need to have a little banner that scrolls across the bottom that says, hit the like button, damn it. Let's go. Let's talk about this game, though. We've got a prime time extravaganza tonight with these Cincinnati Bengals coming off of a disappointing loss last week there against Houston. And C.J. Stroud, the man, the myth, the legend, Ohio State alum there that put it down and said, I don't care if there's no time left on the clock. Again, we're just going to go out there and find a way to win. They did, and I think that's going to motivate Cincinnati. On the other side of things, you can say the same about Baltimore. Handling them Cleveland Browns. And what happens? Cleveland comes back. The only time Cleveland led the game was when there was no time left on the clock in the end of the game in the fourth quarter. So both teams, I think, motivated to come out here. We've got, of course, the Baltimore Ravens, 40 points in their last 4 games apiece. They are not shy of putting the ball in the end zone. And, of course, the Bengals, since Joey Burrow's come back and come to stride, they're putting points in the end zone as well. So should be a lot of fun game to talk about here. You know, we're sitting around -4 right now is the total for this game here on Baltimore. I'll pull up the splits here, and we'll talk about those as well because I know you guys like to hear those as much as I like to get into them as well. So let's take a look and talk about this thing here. We've got this number at 4. This sitting at a 4. 72% of the bets and 62% of the cash on the Bengals. And it's moved to 4. So that is worth noting out there. The total opened at 44. It's a primetime game. We know, I think it's 25-7 to the unders on these primetime spots. The most highly under spots are Mondays and Thursdays. When it comes to primetime, Sunday seems to be the exemption, but still finds a way to go under. We've got 39% of the bets, but 52% of the cash on the over. Again, open at 44, now sitting at 46.5. It's juiced to the under, so you're going to want to line shop in that spot, certainly, to make sure you cash the best number that's out there. But I'm going to raise my glass here because I got to stay hydrated here. We just came off a last call. Shout out to my guy Gokster there, giving us some plays in that hockey card as well. Let's talk about this game. So, you know, temperatures, they're going to be between 52 and 55 degrees, mostly clear skies, and, winds around 10 to 12 miles an hour. So the wind's probably a bigger factor than any of the weather when it comes to these guys passing that ball 40, 50 yards down the field. But as far as notable injuries, we know T. Higgins is out, the wide receiver for Cincinnati Bengals. Sam Hubbard, defensive end, ankle injury, out. Andre Isavas, wide receiver, out for Cincinnati. I don't think that's much of an issue out there at all. And then Charlie Jones, wide receiver, is questionable with the thumb. So the wide receiver core in Cincinnati has kind of gone through their share of getting banged up this season. They're still going to have Jamar Chase. And, of course, we know Boyd is a go-to guy that's going to be in the game tonight. On the Baltimore Ravens side of things, Ronnie Stanley, offensive tackle, going to be out with that knee injury. Marlon Humphrey is the big question mark right now. The defensive back, the cornerback, is doubtful with a calf injury. I haven't seen anything latest come across the pike, so we'll have to monitor that injury. And you got to believe if he comes out, that's kind of what hurt Baltimore last week there and why Cleveland was able to get that ball moving down the field. Could open up a wide receiving extravaganza for Cincinnati. John Simpson, the guard, is questionable. He's got the illness and the shoulder bug going on, so he's kind of got a double dipper of injuries. Kyle Van Noy, the linebacker, double dipper, just made me think of what I was sharing with some of the guys backstage. I'm not going to mention it, but there was a double dipping factor going on. So anyhow, Kyle Van Noy, the linebacker, questionable with a groin injury. Devin Duvernay, the wide receiver, is questionable with a hamstring for Baltimore. And then Darryl Worley, the safety, also questionable. So we're looking at a defensive core in Baltimore that is potentially banged up. And of course, we know that it's a big game for all the big stars out there. Cincinnati's Jamar Chase looking to have a big game. Joey Burrow getting healthy and getting right. Lamar Jackson, Mark Andrews, Tyler Boyd, all should have big games. Should be a big thing in store for them tonight. Joey Mixon, of course, running back phenom for Cincinnati. When they get him going, things get challenging on the other side of the ball. So Zay Flowers, Gus Edwards, names of names here. Odell Beckham Jr., of course, and then Trenton Irwin's a guy that I'm going to look at here. I'll give you guys the plays that I jumped in here off the hop, and then we'll get to the boys backstage and hear what they have to play as well. I did roll with the Tyler Boyd over 4.5 receptions at plus 105. With no Higgins in play, I think he had 2 games with no Higgins this season, and he hit over that reception mark in both of them. He's a slot guy, but he's certainly out there and more than capable of stepping into the wide receiver 2 role. In fact, he had 3 1,000-yard seasons before Jamar Chase came into play. So no slouch out there when it comes to that wide receiving core. And we know that Baltimore, especially with their defensive injuries, likes to let up yards, not touchdowns to wide receivers. They've only got 5 touchdowns that they've given up to wide receivers this year, but they certainly are vulnerable when it comes to letting yards go down the field. Dink and dunks, medium range passes, even some large yard passes, which could be a factor for Jamar Chase tonight. My anytime touchdown spot that I went with is Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews and Lamar Jackson, those two just hit together. They find a way to get that rhythm. It's a plus 165 spot. So that was my touchdown scoring guy. I've got 2 more props. I got the Mark Andrews over 4.5 receptions. The guy just produces week in and week out. He catches those dink and dunks, which is going to be a factor if this win does pick up past that double-digit mark. So I like the Mark Andrews spot. I got him at minus 125 for over 4.5 receptions. And then a guy I'm going to go to here is kind of a maybe off the beaten path spot here with Trenton Irwin. I'm going to go with Trenton Irwin simply because both T. Higgins and that Isavas, I can't even say his name properly, are both out of this thing here. And so the 2 games that Irwin's played when Higgins hasn't played, he's gone over the reception yards mark in both of them. So Irwin over 33.5 receiving yards. I just simply think if you look at this defense and the way they're matched up here, you got to put 2 guys on Jamar Chase. You can't let him get open downfield. That's going to open up Boyd, but you can put a guy on Boyd, and that's going to leave Irwin, I think, as that third component there, the third spoke in the chair, so to speak, the third leg of the stool to be able to go out there and get that over 33.5 receiving yards at minus 113. So that's a little bit of the breakdown on this game. 74 plus already in here, ready to rock and roll. Let's not waste any time. Let's bring on our guest backstage here. First and foremost, you know him. We do a ton of shows together. My guy, my brother from another mother. Here he is, Nick Earl Sports Bets. Nick, how are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing well, man. We got a full card tonight. It's funny. I looked at it initially and I thought, wow, there's not that many games tonight. But then as I started digging into the card, there were a ton of spots that I liked, including this game here. I think we're going to have a lot of fun with this game. So we'll get to the plays. I want to bring our next guest backstage as well. We'll get both you guys on the screen and we'll start talking about some of the plays you guys like here as well. You guys know him for the bombs he throws out there, and he threw a bunch of bombs out there on last call tonight. Goal scoring props. He's got touchdown spots for us tonight as well. You know what he does. You know what he's all about. It's our guy, Spenny. Spenny, how are you?
How we doing, Mikey? How we doing, Earl Sports? How we doing tonight, chat? I love it. I love seeing everybody in here ready to go tonight, and let's roll. Let's get some money tonight.
And shout out to our chat. There's our guy, Ramon Scott out there. Gagnon says, love both teams' quarterbacks teams, but Burrow is the man, plus Chase is the GOAT. I can certainly attest to that. Ronnie Lofton likes Baltimore first half -3, full game over 46, and Flowers over 55.5 rushing and receiving yards. 66 Slammy says, I got Boyd anytime touchdown at plus 225. Can't be mad about that. We just talked about that a little bit on the hop of the show here. North Ender says, backup QB with that fishy line. Oh, that's the Pittsburgh game he's talking about. Pittsburgh looks good early. I was looking at the under in that spot there. Flea Mathis, which side you lean on the total? I like the over, but it's a primetime game. Well, I'm sure we're going to get into that here momentarily. Our guy, Ron Lofton, Real Deal Prime. The Real American says Gus Edwards receiving yards, both at a half. I think it's a half a unit. Kenny Woods out here as well. Love to see these guys out there. Wine Time says, hit the like button. Let's get 200 plus tonight. Yeah, let's get 200 plus here, guys. We've been giving you guys straight bangers. And speaking of that, let's keep it rolling. Court Wiley, straight 420. Crystal Craig in the chat. Good evening to you, Crystal Craig. Thanks for joining us. We'll move on. Marco Carrasco, EQ. The whole gang is here, represented and ready to roll. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight. I think this is a great game for us here Thursday night.
Finally.
Divisional spot. We deserve one, right? We deserve a good, fun spot. Even though some of those other games weren't the way that we expected them off the hop, they became competitive at the end. And I think this is just going to be a lot of fun to talk about. So let's get into it, boys. Let's start with Nick here. I know you love this primetime thing. You've been cashing this choo-choo train all season long. I'm sure I kind of have an idea where you're going here, but let's hear it, my guy. Let's hear what you like here tonight, and let's hear a little bit about why.
Yeah, we'll get the obvious out of the way, the first half full game under, because it's a primetime game. So that was kind of obvious. No need to break it down. You guys all know why. I've been saying it for weeks and weeks and weeks, and we've hit 11 in a row. So that's just an auto play at this point, is these unders. The Ravens.
So if you had the choice, real quick here, I see 22.5s are minus 100, even money for the under for the first half. I see 23s. I see 23.5s at minus 120. Would you advocate paying up for the juice on the 23.5? Or do you like just taking that even money spot at 22s? What's your thoughts on that?
I got 23 at minus 110. That was the number I got for the first half there, 23.
I see that out there at Caesars as well. Didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to kind of get your thoughts there when folks are looking to line shop.
Yep. I got the Ravens at 3.5. That is a contest pick for me as well. I like the Ravens in this spot. I have them at a 5.5. That was my projected line for them in this game. I think there's value on Baltimore. They're coming in off of getting absolutely gashed by the Browns for 33 points. I think that defense steps up in this game. I think it's still the Baltimore Ravens are one of the better defenses in the NFL, so I think they will be able to play a good defensive game tonight. And I know we have Spenny on here, but I'm going to give out a couple of bombs here. First one is going to be, I know I have the under, but I'm going to make an exception tonight. I'm taking a touchdown prop, and I'm taking props here. And it's appropriate that I'm rocking my purple and gold hat ECU right here, because we're taking ECU alum Keaton Mitchell. Over 37.5 rushing yards for the starters. I also grabbed him over or 98 plus rushing yards at plus 455. I also got him to score a touchdown at 2-1 and the first touchdown at 11-1. Tonight is the night where the world is going to learn the name Keaton Mitchell. I saw him play the last few years in college. The guy's an absolute stud. We're already starting to learn this guy's name. He had a big touchdown last week against the Browns. And I think we're going to see another one tonight. It's Keaton Mitchell's night here tonight. I like him to have a big one here against this Baltimore or against the Cincinnati defense that can get gashed on the ground at times. So I'm big on Keaton Mitchell tonight. I'm on the Ravens minus 3.5 in the unders.
Full card for my guy here tonight. He starts off the show saying, I'm not sure I got a ton of action, and then he just laid it on us here.
Considering the amount of games that are on tonight, I don't have that much action considering like how high volume I am looking at my entire for college basketball and hockey as well.
Gotcha. Spenny, I know you're chomping at the bit here, champing at the bit, as they say. For us.
Yeah. You know me. I usually hop right into the player props and stuff, but tonight we have a play on the side. We are on the Bengals +4, and we are on the Bengals money line. Joe Shiesty is in town. Joe Cool, Joe whatever. It's Burrow time tonight. Cincinnati getting that win tonight. This is a huge game for Cincinnati to keep their playoff hopes alive. They need to get a win in the division. I think Cincinnati gets it done tonight. So I'm taking Cincinnati +4 and the money line. So we'll start off with that. And then also I'm going to jump into a couple spots here. We know Nick likes Keaton Mitchell. I think either one of the running backs could have a decent night tonight. I think Gus Edwards has been kind of their bell cow for the most part. I think he still gets the bulk of the carries tonight. So Gus Edwards over 44.5 rush yards at minus 114. We know the Cincinnati rush defense hasn't been great. So I think they'll try to stay on the ground, as much as possible again tonight here. So Gus Edwards over 44.5 rush yards at minus 114. And then I like Irv Smith over 12.5 receiving yards. Cincinnati starting to get their tight ends involved here. Drew Samples has been involved a little bit, but he's more blocking guy. Same with Wilcox. It seems like Tanner Hudson and Irv Smith are kind of more the more athletic, more receiving kind of tight ends there. So I like Irv Smith over 12.5 receiving yards at -110. And then Mikey was talking about Andrews. I took the yards though. I got it at 53.5. So I like Mark Andrews at 53.5 receiving yards at -116. The Cincinnati ranks bottom of the league against tight ends and receiving yards. Basically, I'm pretty sure they're 29th in the league against yards against with tight ends there. So that Lamar is probably going to be looking to go to Andrews often and early. So I like that prop tonight. And then I actually like Mixon as well as with his rush yards, not just the rush and the receiving, just the rush at over 54.5. I know that he hasn't been that great considering with the line that they've shown, but the last 7 games versus Baltimore, he's averaging over 67 rush yards per game. So he's still been able to get get it done on the ground. And I think that if Baltimore, if they're going to be winning this game, they're going to need to use Mixon again on the ground. So Mixon over 54.5 rush yards at -110. So those are the main guys for the props there. And then you got some touchdowns as well. So we talked about earlier, I have Andrews as well. I got Andrews at +175. I like Lamar at +175 as well. I think they're both capable of getting into there. Another one for Baltimore, kind of sneakier guy, third kind of guy, receiver, Rashad Bateman, +550. Odell's dealing with a little bit of his knee injury again, was kind of mispracticed a little bit again this week. Obviously, he's ready to go to play tonight, but I'm not sure if he's going to be 100%. And Bateman's still been kind of involved. So I like Rashad Bateman, sneaky play, +550 for a touchdown. And then Cincinnati, we got Mixon, +110, Tanner Hudson, +550, and Tyler Boyd, +290.
Gotcha. I'm just taking notes. I want to celebrate with you boys when it's time to celebrate. So I'm just making sure I get it all in there for us. And some interesting looks there. I think we're all kind of at the same elk here when it comes to how this game. It sounds like we're thinking it's going to be a potential air raid, but I think I like that spot when it comes to the running backs here as well. I think, we know those guys are the guys that have to get the job done. Gus on the ground, Joey Mixon on the ground. And wouldn't it make sense if you're the coaches of these two teams, like you don't want to let these other guys get loose. You want to control that clock and try to keep them off the field. So it makes a lot of sense. I like that Joe Mixon spot. I like the Gus Edwards spot there as well. What do you guys think about Lamar Jackson? Is it a rushing game for Lamar Jackson? Does he go out there and find a way to get this game moving on the ground?
How many? What's his prop?
It's like 45.5, wasn't it, or something?
I was just pulling it up as we're talking about that because I was thinking about 47.
I looked at it. I looked at it and I was like, he's kind of up and down like every other game. I considered it, but I think it was a little bit too high for maybe at like 42 or 43, maybe at 47. I don't think I would take it.
Gotcha.
So I think he ends around like 44, 45.
It does seem like a lofty number, especially with the capability of Edwards and Mixon. So, listen, I had a football here, boys. I got to admit it. I'll take it. I'll fall on the sword. I was looking pregame. I'm like, where is this guy? He's always there. And then I realized, yours truly screwed up and didn't send him the invite. So I own it. I apologize to it. This guy, I love to be on the screen with this guy here, especially when it comes to Thursday nights. He's our guest that joins me, co-host the kickoff of this thing for us. And it's my fault, Babano. I'm sorry, man. I owe you a public apology. I was looking down, and then my worst nightmare when I was scrolling by, I was like, "Is it him? No, it's me."
Although I thought because we had a special Thursday bet cast for the Ice Guys last week, and I'm thinking, geez, I spurned the show for 1 week, and now Mike M doesn't want me back.
You're on his shit list now. Good job.
Certainly, yeah.
He's got 2 thumbs and likes to screw up. This guy.
Yeah.
Right
No, it's all good, my friend. All good.
Good, man. I know you're busy kicking ass all over the place here. College football. College basketball season's upon us here, so I know you're grinding. You're always busy doing what you do. NHL, of course. How was your betcast last week? That was the first one for was it Friends and Family?
Friends and Family, you're right. It's kind of like what we do Pub Sports Radio. You're right, Friends and Family, and that's what it was. It was basically the Friends and Family of the Ice Guys show. Just a smaller crowd, but just as fun. Picking live winners and making live bets and watching these games unfold, just like we do here on the Thursday night stream with the NFL each and every week. There's nothing more fun than that, especially when you're with a great group of people. And I'm fortunate to be with a great group of people with the Ice Guys, and I'm also fortunate here to be with a great group of people with Pub Sports Radio. So can't ask for anything better.
Well, you guys are friends and family, man. If you think about it, we spend more time together on screen, backstage, talking back and forth on different spots here, prepping. We spend our time capping, and then we spend our time on screen together, which doesn't leave a lot of time for the actual family. So you guys are very much family, and I appreciate you guys making the time tonight to join us on screen and get into this cash together. So it's going to be a fun game. This should be, I hope it's an explosive game. We deserve a great primetime game, but let's hear your thoughts on this thing here. I'm going to give you the floor. Take it away.
Yeah, I mean, side and total in this game, both I ended up betting here. The over is a small bet, though. I got to admit, the primetime under trend is really freaking me out with how strong it's been. Although I'll tell you right now, this feels like from a matchup standpoint, there's expectations there could be points. There should be points. But again, this is primetime NFL football. So never say never when it comes to that. But when you look at it, you got two good quarterbacks, offenses that are playing pretty well, defenses that are questionable coming into tonight. Cincy just gave up a boatload to Houston. Baltimore's playing without their best cornerback and Marlon Humphrey tonight. So there should be opportunities for points in this game, but you do get worried a little bit about the primetime trend. But so for that reason, it's a small bet on over. I also took Cincy plus the points. I like a divisional road underdog in a revenge spot like we saw losing to Baltimore early in the season. And keep in mind, Burrow was dealing with the calf still back then, and he wasn't right, and I think you're going to see Cincinnati play well. How Baltimore's going to want to play well too after the loss to Cleveland. But I think the fact that Humphrey out is going to be a difference maker. Stanley out at the left tackle for Baltimore as well is going to hurt a little bit. Since he has their injuries too. Don't get me wrong, with T. Higgins out, and it looks like Sam Hubbard's out. I thought both of their top two pass rushers were going to be out, but it looks like Hendrickson is going to be okay. So that's huge for Cincinnati that they're going to at least have him on the field. So I'm going to take Cincy in revenge mode, divisional road underdog in a big important game late in the season. And by the way, there's a lot of trends that point to Cincinnati as a underdog in the division, like really good ATS, and obviously Baltimore as a favorite at home in the division, also not very good. So the trends kind of point a little bit to Cincinnati here tonight as well. And then, of course, we got to have some player props. There's no doubt we've got a bunch of these. And I think tonight, with hopefully some more points, some more explosive plays and touchdowns on the board. Again, that's not an easy thing to say. Yeah, it's going to happen because we're talking about primetime football. But I think there's going to be some opportunities here tonight. For me, with the touchdown props, I'll start with those because I think there's some good value. I'm really going bargain hunting here with 2 for Cincinnati. Like, obviously, Chase can find the end zone. Boyd's going to get an uptick, I think, in targets tonight because of no T. Higgins. So I don't mind Boyd receptions, receiving yards, touchdown. I did have a little with that. But a couple of value shots for me for Cincy. Trent Irwin plus 420, Tanner Hudson plus 480. For the Cincinnati Bengals. Tanner Hudson has all of a sudden come out of nowhere, and all I'm seeing is catching passes and Burrow looking for him quite a bit. So you're talking about someone that has really become a part of this offense for Cincinnati. Plus 480, I don't mind that look. And remember, there was that game against Buffalo on Sunday night. It was tight end city for the Cincinnati Bengals making hay against that Buffalo team. So I like those looks there. Irwin, Cincinnati, a little bit down the board. For Baltimore, this is a Mark Andrews game for me. Cincinnati gets ripped by tight ends. That's been an issue all year. Andrews over receptions, 4.5 minus 125. Over receiving yards, 57.5 minus 135. The touchdown prop on Andrews as well, plus 175. I like both of those. And then my value, I guess it's like a mid-range value. It's not like a plus 400 like the 2 I mentioned on Cincinnati, but as much as Gus Edwards is running back 1 for this team, gets a lot of goal line looks. Keaton Mitchell, man, this rookie out of East Carolina. And look, Nick Earl knows him very, very well. Keaton Mitchell, man, he is becoming more and more involved by the week. And you saw it again last week against in that game for the Ravens against the Browns, becoming more and more involved. The rushing yards, I'm interested, over 36.5 for Keaton Mitchell, and even more than that, upwards of plus 275 for his touchdown prop here in this game. Why not? I like that one.
I can't believe he went undrafted. I still can't believe it.
Well, we know you're the king of the bargain bin. I love that segment you guys have over there. Nice guys. I've said it before. I think it's a lot of fun, and
the bargain bin to the NFL too. We bring it down.
And the ROI, right? The return on the investment. You don't have to hit it every week, but man, when you do, it's like, let's go, let's get it going. And it just moves that needle. It's like every time you hit one, you can afford to miss 3 and still be profitable. And that you have not done. You consistently bring it back. So that's exciting. I think we're all kind of looking at this thing thinking, a lot of opportunity for some of these guys that are maybe, I don't want to say tertiary players, but down the line a little bit, right? Like we know who the big names are, and it's interesting because I haven't heard so much Jamar Chase. I haven't heard, obviously the Mark Andrews spot's a big factor out there, but it's interesting to hear. I think it opens up this game, especially given the injuries, given the landscape of what's going on out there for this game, that we do see some of those, second tier players, I'll call them. I hate to even use second tier because that's not fair, but the guys that aren't the big names, right? It should be a spot.
That's what you mean. Yeah. Not the primary players. That's right. Yeah. They can all play. It's the National Football League. It's just these guys are bigger names. They're used more often, that kind of thing. That's what you're getting at. Yep.
Right. Exactly. And, I think it does open up, especially with these injuries now, it opens up the opportunity for these guys to have big games. So love the Irwin looks, love the, love that Mitchell look as well. I mean, that he had I think it was Nick. Was it Nick or was it your brother last week that threw that out there and said, he was going
to Tim gave him out last week at plus 475 to score a touchdown. He was a big number last week. And I remember betting him to score a touchdown in the Birmingham Bowl last year. He got the job done. And basically everybody that you could have bet a touchdown prop for East Carolina in that bowl game got it done. I remember he had a good game that game. And watching him for years, the last couple of years at East Carolina, he's been ridiculous. Like he took over that starting role last year when Harris got hurt and he ran away with it. And he was so good. So I'm glad to see him getting opportunities in the NFL.
Oh, it's exciting. It's exciting to see these guys break out.
You want to know how good a player he is and could be at the NFL level? Look at East Carolina offensively this year without him.
we're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah.
Well, also we have no quarterback.
Nick doesn't need to talk about it. He's seen it.
I've seen it live. We've booed them off the field. We've yelled for Donnie to get fired. We've yelled all that crap. We just need a quarterback though. But yeah, because Holton Ahlers is currently with the Seattle Seahawks practice squad. So,
yep.
Well, I know we talked about the NFL, but I know we're NFL focused. That's our primary game here. But I would be remiss not to ask you boys, you great conglomerate of coppers, if you don't have anything else you like as your best bets here tonight, other spots that you want to share with everybody else. I just rifled off, 25 of them about an hour ago on last call. So, but I want to open up the floor to you guys here. Is there anything else you want to get our fans here? We got almost 160 plus and continuing to grow by the second. Anything else you want to let everybody take a peek at there that you like as far as next bet and other spots that you want to cash?
Yeah, we have a nice hockey slate tonight. I got a couple dogs going a little bit here, and I got a favorite to end the night. I'm on the Chicago Blackhawks at plus 160 against the Tampa Bay Lightning. In no way, shape, or form should the Lightning be laying that type of number on the road right now. If you're looking at props, I didn't bet him, but I would look Bedard's way because he's been an absolute stud so far for them. I know bad situation.
The rumor is he's pretty good at hockey.
He's decent at hockey. He's the best Connor in hockey right now. And then the next couple of spots, I know they're not great situational spots. They're coming in off of overtime games last night. I'm on Vancouver at the plus price tag. I thought that they're mispriced here, and the Flames shouldn't be laying that type of number. And I'm on the Islanders at even money. I trust Varlamov more than I do Grubauer, and quietly Varlamov has been the better between him and Sorokin so far this season, which has kind of been surprising. Both those teams coming in off of overtime losses last night, so it's not like either team has a disadvantage travel-wise. Plus, they're both on the road. Both had to travel across the border. Islanders were in Vancouver, and the Kraken were in Edmonton last night, so they both had to cross the border as well on the back-to-back. I think it's a bad spot for both teams, but I think there's a little bit of value there with the Isles. I would probably, now looking back at it, I'd probably trust them more first period than I would for them. This team, I mentioned it last night in a couple group chats. If the Islanders are leading heading into the third period, look to bet against them. I don't think so tonight, though. I grabbed them. And then I'm ending it off the night with a movement that I've been doing basically all year long. It's called Fade the Sharks. I'm on the Blues -1. I'm on the Sharks team total under. So I'm going to look to continue to bet against the Sharks. This Blues team, don't look now. They're in a playoff spot. And if the playoffs started right now,
like the Blues,
they would be playing the number 1 seed in the West, the Vancouver Canucks, which is absolutely stunning. But yeah, I'm on the Blues -1 and the team total under as well.
Gotcha. Full card there for our guy Nick Earl tonight. Let's go, Nick. I hope we get to the cash.
Took it easy a little bit last night, or took it easy tonight with the NHL.
But you other guys there, anything else? Any 1 or 2 spots that you guys think are spots that our guys need to be considering here in the chat?
Yeah, the basketball game. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Babano.
No, go ahead. I'll let you go. I don't
have much. Well, the one basketball game is already on there, so I'll jump the OKC and Golden State game there. Just a sneaky kind of outside kind of guy that I like. Isaiah Joe for 3+ threes at +300. Just kind of a little outside shot. He still gets some minutes, solid minutes there. A bunch of guys are out for Golden State there. I think Isaiah Joe get a little bit extra minutes for OKC tonight. So, and he definitely puts up his threes when he gets in there. So 3+ threes for Isaiah Joe at +300.
Big bomb for our guy Spenny, of course. Ian, how about you? Any last?
It's in the name, Spenny Penny Bombs. There you go. Go for bombs. Go for big
earn nicknames.
That's exactly it. Yeah, I like OKC in that late game to beat struggling Golden State. Couple props in that game. Holmgren for Oklahoma City. I think he's got a really good matchup here. That front court is not domineering for Golden State outside of maybe Looney, and of course there's no Draymond Green tonight to deal with. So Chet Holmgren, especially his point prop, you could also
Dario Saric, the old OKC player.
Yeah, definitely. I think you got him definitely with a favorable matchup tonight. I actually bet Wiggins too for Golden State over 4.5 rebounds, just because I think he's going to have to clean up the glass more. There's no Draymond Green; he accounts for so much of rebounding for that Golden State team. So I think that means Wiggins is going to have to be more active on the glass tonight for Golden State. So like that prop as well, and also like OKC to win. Hockey wise, there's a lot that Nick said that I liked actually. Chicago in a draw split, very small. I've got with that against Tampa. Over in that game as well, Lightning and Blackhawks. The only one we differ on is his Islanders. I am against him there with Seattle. Look, it's not like Seattle's playing a whole hell of a lot better than the Islanders right now, but they're the home team. The Islanders, on the road, second straight night. I mean, Seattle's traveling too, but this Islander team, their confidence, I think it could be even shot more than Seattle's right now, just because of all the blown leads and all the missed opportunities to close out games. It happened to them last night, so I do like Seattle there a little bit. And then in the late game, I'm going against the grain in the Florida-LA game. I know Florida's great and LA's, struggled at home. There's really no reason for them to be struggling like this at home, the LA Kings. They should be better than this. They've been stewing now in LA, this team. They haven't played since Saturday when they lost a second straight home game to Philly after losing to Pittsburgh. They had a brutal schedule on the road. They had to come back home, play Pittsburgh the night after they finished that trip in Vegas, and they played a phenomenal game beating the Golden Knights. They came back home. They played Pittsburgh, brutal spot for them. They lost. They then fell to Philadelphia on Saturday. Now they finally get Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to really just relax, be home, get comfortable again, get some practice time in. Todd McClellan can get some practice time in with his team. I think they're going to beat Florida tonight, and I think they're going to finally put an end to this we can't win at home rubbish, because they're too good to keep losing like this at home, this LA Kings team. So I'm actually going against the flow there, because Florida's the red-hot team playing well right now, but I'm going to go with LA there, -130.
Yeah, that's absolutely one of my favorite spots on the card. And I want to bring our next guest on here. This is going to be an opportunity where we sway the pendulum. It's going to be Canadian top heavy right now. We're going to bring our next guy on. You guys know him. He's all over. Great follow on X, formerly known as Twitter. Our guy, Hot Rod Zawacki. Hot Rod, how are you?
Hey, how's everybody doing tonight?
Good stuff, Rod.
Hey, how's it going? Good. Hey, busting along. It's we're like a tenth of the way through the hockey season. Still another long way to go. So still early in the hockey season. Definitely, I'm going to split the vote on the Islanders game. We'll jump into that one. I like Kraken here. The Islanders have failed to cover the puck line in 6 straight following overtime. Kraken minus the puck and a half here. I think they whoop up on the Islanders here in this one. I think their goalie bounces back. I know he got beat up last time in goal and looked awful. And his backup looked pretty good last time in Hampton. Sure, he was shaky down the stretch. Defense let him go in the third. But they'll be fighting for a job. I think he bounces back. Give me Seattle minus the puck and a half in that one. Plus 210.
Nice. How about as far as the NFL? I know we still have about 10 minutes or so to kick off here. The lights are down on the stadium. They're getting ready to make the announcements. But what are your thoughts here? I know a couple weeks back you were on here and everybody was on one side, you were on the other, and you came through shining like a gold medal. So what do you got for us tonight? How you feel about the Cincinnati game versus Baltimore?
For me tonight, you look, as I've heard everybody say, there's some injuries on both sides of the ball here tonight. But for me, so I'm gonna focus on the first half. I like Baltimore to come out and at home here, giving it up the way they give it up last game to the Browns. I think they come out here first half and kick butt. I like Baltimore first half money line and minus the 2.5. They've won 7 straight in the first half. I think Baltimore jumps out. I don't know if it's big, but I think they get the lead in the first half here. So I'm going to take money line and the minus 2.5. I think they at least up by a field goal. Plays I like Mark Andrews over his receiving yards. I believe Spenny's on that as well. I like that. I also like Trent Irwin here. I think he gets over his receiving yards. I think he does well there. And then touchdown props, I'm going to go with Mark Andrews. I think he gets a touchdown as a tight end. Tight end always is a good spot to grab touchdowns, jumping out there out of that position. So I got the plus 175 on that one. And I think Lamar Jackson goes for a run. I think he runs one in here tonight as well. He hasn't done a whole lot of running this season in the NFL. He's been using his arm in most games, and I think they use him for at least one running in for a touchdown there. And then I also took Justin Tucker, Mr. Consistent, over 1.5 field goals. I got a little bit of plus money on that one. And I'm going to go with Lamar Jackson, gets that first touchdown. I think he runs it in right off the hop. Gets that first run out of the way. Beats the Bengals looking. Gets one in there, plus 600.
So you know what's interesting is we all come to this game from different sides. I know we didn't talk about it in advance, but it sounds like there's a lot of overlap, right? A lot of spots that we're all feeling pretty good about here. And love the Mark Andrews look. I think we've got him nailed between a touchdown. I took his reception spots. I know you guys got his yardage spots as well. That just shows you, we're all seeing this thing. Cincinnati does struggle against the tight end, and it's a primetime game. It's a divisional matchup. So love it. And I think that's the first time we heard about that first half. So love that freshness coming in here, talking about that first half with Baltimore. I was unaware of that trend out there. And I like it. There was one spot that I did. Somebody mentioned it. It might've been Babano talking about the divisional games here. Something I wanted to share with you guys. Doesn't happen that often, but going back to 2018, Thursday night road dogs are 13-7 against the spread against divisional opponents. So interesting little spot there. The divisional dog certainly covers the spread. Now, does that mean they're going to win the game? It certainly does not mean that by any indication, but divisional dogs, they play hard on these Thursday night games. They don't just roll over and put their feet in the air. And how about the fact that both these teams come off of really disappointing losses that last game, right? We had, I mentioned it on the hop of the show. CJ Stroud came back again and did some CJ Stroud things, beat them Bengals with no time left on the clock. Now 2 weeks in a row, gets the job done. Disappointing spot for Cincinnati. Cincinnati was really down that entire game, it seemed like. And then Baltimore, conversely, leading the entire game. The only time they didn't lead the game was when there was 0-0-0 left on the clock, and Baltimore, since Cleveland came back and shut them down in the division. So how about motivation? You guys think there's that motivation spark for these guys? What are your thoughts?
Should be. Both teams lost last week. Heartbreakers, both of them. Baltimore blows a 14-point lead at home. Cincinnati can't close out Houston, although Houston has just been it's a sensational story.
They're electric right now.
They are. They're phenomenal. CJ Stroud's been outstanding. I think D'Amico Ryans deserves a lot more credit. I haven't heard many people talking about what his impact on this team, and he's the best coach they've had in years. I mean, they've had some terrible ones for many, many years. You think of how Bill O'Brien was a disaster there. You go back, the Kubiak era ended pretty poorly with them. They had Cully was out of his realm. I actually think there were some glimpses with Lovey when he was there, but overall it was a mediocre hire. Cully was in a brutal spot. O'Brien was a disaster. So they haven't had really great coaching in Houston.
Romeo
for a long time.
Cornell.
Yeah, Cornell. Yeah, exactly. Another old dinosaur brought back.
Oh, yeah, he was there too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, it's been one just bad coaching situation after another. They got a young guy now, vibrant, little energy, a little different way of looking at things. Players are relating to the younger coach now, and he's breathed some new life into this team. It's been fun to watch. They're a great story.
Yeah, I think it's it's funny. I had the teaser. Nick and I do a Wednesday spots where we do some early look ahead spots, and I teased the Bengals and the Ravens both, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, both these teams, and they were both like -1s or a halves or whatever, and I was like, is this really going to go down like this? And it's fun though. It's fun to see a team. For us as fans to have the opportunity for some of these newer teams here, these younger teams come up and be productive just means it opens up more games for us when it comes to prime time. So we don't have to watch those snoozers. We can see some teams get the job done.
No doubt.
So
Yep.
it's a lot of fun. Good to see the energy in the NFL and continuing to move forward. Speaking of energy, let's bring on our next guy here. He's been kicking ass on these Thursday streams for us as well. He's got his eyes on college football. He's been doing a great job all over the place with the crew and getting out there, giving content in the college football ranks. We're going to bring him on tonight here. We had a huge Thursday with him last week. You guys know him, Wine Time Sports, baby. How are you, Wine Time?
What's up, fellas? How Mike? What's
Wow.
up, Nick? Penny, Hot Rod, Ian. What's up, my guys? What's up, chat?
We're fired up for this Thursday night game. Moreno Mexicano, my touchdown prop spot was Mark Andrews, and I know a couple of the guys on the panel like him as well. But Wine Time, we're a few minutes to kick here. Any thoughts on this NFL game?
Yeah, I do have the play. I have a under 46 in this. So it's at 46.5 right now. I've been riding these primetime unders for a while now. I haven't ridden every single one, but been taking most of them. I like this spot today. Kind of bugged me that it went up a half point a little bit ago, but I'm on that under 46. No props for me as far as this game goes. I got Boston College +3 in college football right now. They're not looking too good. They just did get a stop on 4th and short in their own territory, but I'm on Boston College +3. I'm also on the under 215 in the Miami-Brooklyn game. That's my bigger play of the day. And then I'm also on the Calgary Flames money line -140. I don't take a lot of NHL, but I'm on.
I hear you say
that.
that.
Yeah, I gave that out today too. So I am on the Calgary Flames. I know, Hot Rod, that's where you're from, right?
No, I hate Calgary. There's no chance I'm ever going to live in Calgary or anywhere near it. I'll go check out the concert in Calgary. Do I have to go in disguise, though? Because people know I hate Calgary. So
he's wearing an Edmonton hat. Do you really think he's a Calgary guy?
Yeah, there we go.
So I'll share two numbers with you guys here. I had two spots in that Calgary game that kind of fit the mold for both of them. The first one, I called it the slump buster factor. When your previous game was either against Washington, Columbus, or Montreal, you're 11-1 to the over that next game, and they're averaging 4.2 to 4.1 as far as goals. So they're averaging almost 8 goals. Now, the caveat to that is DeSmith out there with Vancouver doing what he's doing. Only one overtime loss. Markstrom on the other side, not the start he wanted, but he's kind of rebounding. And then, the other spot that I had there was the unrested opponent. So when your line's between -110 and -200, as long as the total is over 5.5 goals, the unrested spot, the rested team 415 to 193. So it kind of gives you that spot where we know Vancouver and what they did last game there, but Calgary coming into this thing, Vancouver unrested. It supports Calgary at a 415 to 193 spot. I ate the juice. I know our guy Hot Rod does not like Calgary, so I with trepidation, I will say I took Calgary in that game, and it was juicy. So not too excited about it.
Calgary Flames are one of those teams that they just don't string back to back together.
Doesn't it seem funny though that they're -145s though? It just seems crazy to me that that's
I mean, Vancouver is on a back-to-back. They played an overtime game last night, so situationally, it's not a Vancouver spot. But that line's wrong. That line's just wrong.
Well, I love that we've got a Thursday night stream full of minds that are all over the board as far as NBA, NHL, college football, college basketball. I'm going to have to grab myself a cocktail, boys, to get this game kicking off. We're seconds to go, so I will step back. Nick, feel free to drive the ship while I'm gone.
Oh, good God. I'm going to run this thing into the ground. All right. So we got, 3 on the panel on Cincy and 2 on Baltimore? And one time you're just on the under?
Yeah, I'm not on his side in this one. I have Ravens money line in a parlay. I parlayed them up with the Commanders on Sunday. It was like minus 130, I believe, on the money line. Just a little something. I didn't give it out or anything. But I do have that. I think Baltimore wins this game. I think it's going to be close, though. Now that it's at 4, I wouldn't want to take the Ravens -4 in this one.
Yeah, I think when I looked at this game, I projected this around 23-17 Baltimore, something along those lines. So we'll see. We are off and running. Kickoff in Baltimore, and the Ravens will start with the football. Touchback.
There we go. Since ball second half, I like that.
Guys, I gotta say, I like both these jerseys tonight. The dark black with the Baltimore looks awesome, and
I like their white.
The white Bengal Tiger ones look awesome.
Yeah,
I love them.
As much as I'm not a Bengals guy, that does look good.
Those are sweet. All right, let's see what we get.
Fake
Let's score in the back.
Looks to throw. And complete right away. Mark Andrews, first reception of the game.
There you go. Boom.
That's what we want to see. Yep.
Beat them often and early.
There you go.
Get it out of the way. Less sweat.
First down, Ravens.
Yeah, the first touchdown props. Yeah, there's a bunch that are.
I bet my first touchdown prop of the year I gave out Mitchell.
Yeah.
So. It looks like I think that's Edwards in the backfield. 1st and 10, handoff to Edwards. He'll get about a yard. 2nd and 9.
Yeah, that's the thought process, Al. 100% was they haven't defended tight ends well this year, Cincinnati, at all. So
yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see if they can get that run game going as well, because Ronnie Stanley is one of the better. He's a great left tackle, Pro Bowler, obviously, but he's really, really good in the run game in particular and carving out those holes on the left side. So without that, you're going to be able to get that same run production.
And shotgun, Lamar throws over the middle, complete for Flowers. Past midfield, down to the 40, down to the 35, down to the 30, inside around the 25. Big gain for Zay Flowers.
Play Zay there. Look at that. Well, once he's in the open field, he's got that great speed, getaway speed.
Yeah.
And there you just saw it. Yep.
Zay Flowers nasty.
Oh, Al's more excited. I can just hear his voice faintly. He's way more into this game than last week. Can you blame him?
I wonder why.
Wonder why? Wonder why someone can't get excited for Carolina and Chicago? I really can't figure that out.
That's the ultimate tape bowl.
Yeah.
Lamar takes it himself. It's about 7 or 8 on the carry.
Yep. Fake handoff towards Mitchell, but Jackson keeps it itself.
33.
I wish I would have taken his running props over because I think he runs a bit more tonight. You got to keep that Bengals off kilter by running.
His running number was like 47.5. We looked at Lamar's.
Right? It was high. And I was like, that kind of scared me away. I was like, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah.
In the shotgun or in the pistol. Motion Zay Flowers to the top of the screen. Snapped. Handoff to Mitchell. And lost a yard.
Yeah. Nowhere to go there. Yeah.
That looked like one of those plays that Mitchell can break off. Give him enough time there.
I'm not sure what our like number is like, but I'm going to pull the brown bottle out here to cheers our action tonight. I want to have a big night here. We had a big one last Thursday. It's been a great couple of days, and I'm going to raise a toast to you guys. You guys in the chat, of course. Appreciate you all being here, and you brothers on the panel as well, man. Let's have a big night. Cheers to everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Salute.
For me, I get one pack again.
One of the uglier Lamar Jackson
down the field right now. First down.
Yeah.
First down.
But got the first down.
Come on.
We're in the red zone, Babano zone
He
every
needs,
night.
to, he needs to run it in for plus
Look at
600.
this here, huh?
Come on.
Cincinnati, no answer so far to this
No,
Baltimore.
absolutely
offense.
none. No.
Come on, Mitchell. Come on, Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell time here. That would be good.
Mark Andrews.
Or Andrews, yeah.
Down to the
Either
3.
Wow, they're just
Oh,
great
yeah, Mitchell looks hurt. Or Andrews looks hurt.
Oh, no. Andrews always looks hurt, though, in all fairness.
Oh, yeah,
That'd be
grabbing
fine.
his leg.
Yeah, that's
Grab his leg. Yeah, he's done. Yikes.
Oh, no.
I don't hear that.
And he's clearly going to win his props
Lamar
tonight,
just
and
threw
now
his
he's
helmet
back.
on the ground.
That's gonna
Now
be
everybody can go beg for refunds now.
Yeah.
You got hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take my loss like a man, like I always do.
Yeah.
He just needs the needle. He'll be okay. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
That'd be all right.
Second half. Here.
That's right.
Wow,
Comes
that
back
didn't
in the
look
second
good
Lamar
at all.
sneaker here then. We get the Lamar sneaker here then.
That's what I'm thinking. Right here for the plus 600. Get in there. Come on.
Come on, Mitchell. Let's get this
would
first
be,
touchdown.
would be a great spot for Mark Andrews. But all right, we got to do what we got to do.
Yep. And that is huge
Well,
for Baltimore. If he
Isaiah
misses the rest of
Lively
this
then
game,
becomes
then more time.
Isaiah likely then if you find him his
Yeah,
props.
live,
if they
live
start
touchdown
live.
prop. Live props unlikely because likely becomes the next man up at tight end. Yep.
I might have to go do that.
I'm feverishly looking.
Looking at the
All
live
right.
lines, the Ravens up to a 40, or the Ravens up to a 6.5, and the total up to a 48.5.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, they're driving down the field, so they.
I'm aware, Mel. I was making fun of people. I'm aware that injuries are part of the cap, and some of us bet unders. I am aware of that.
Mark Andrews like nearly has half
my
his
statement
receiving
there.
yard prop already, and
Literally,
Yeah.
2 catches, 29 yards.
Yeah.
I think
sucks.
it's early.
We'll see.
He's always good. He's one of those guys. He reminds me of a wide receiver for the LA Chargers.
But at the end of the day, my financial plight is not the most important thing. It's his health. Let's hopefully, he gets back there.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
hopefully he can come back, and my financial health can.
Because he didn't
My
get it
financial health.
yet. He needs to catch a couple more first.
But you're right, of course. Bagnatius McIntosh says, I almost added Mark Andrews over receptions to his parlay. Harold Williams, Al Cervic, the gang is here representing and ready to rock. Let's go. Got a ton of you guys out here already. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already done so. Please do that. It helps us a ton. It doesn't cost you anything. It takes a second.
Yep.
Big panel assembled tonight to give you guys great live bets. And that's what I think this thing's all about here. We all cap the games individually. We come together, we
Yeah,
look for
first down.
opportunities, and then we start analyzing the game live to determine where
Get Edwards off the field. Put Mitchell back in there. Come on. Quit that crap.
If Andrews is then he's just going to keep feeding flowers then.
Oh wow, he's short. They're saying. Oh
No,
no,
it's
first
down.
down.
First down spot.
Like
right
for
now.
me, Joe saying there could be points tonight. If this wasn't a primetime game, this would be like a best bet for me on the over.
I feel like
I
Lamar's
really
gonna
felt
run
there
it
could
right
be
here.
points tonight, but primetime games like 22-7, hard
Nope,
to best
that's
bet an over
Edwards
in that
touchdown.
scenario.
Dang. Edwards
Gus-
touchdown.
Edwards plus. I
Edwards
think what was he
in the end
550?
zone.
Of course, it was guys.
Yeah.
Wow, it looks like Charlie Kohler. Charlie
Yeah,
Kohler was in a
Charlie
tight
Kohler
end.
up there.
Not likely. Yeah.
Nice. He's good too. He's a good rookie tight end as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Either one of them could be a good look, but I think likely's more of a red zone, like actual target reception guy.
You think he would be more likely to get the receptions?
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Hope you all right.
The red zone reception at least.
There we go. Yeah.
But if Andrews is
Clark
out, like in the open field, Flowers probably just gonna get fed all night.
Yeah, he's
Clark
going back
Mountain.
to the locker room, Andrew, still limping. So
They can't give him the needle in the tent. They got to take him to the locker room for it.
it hasn't been ruled out yet, but he's going to obviously.
Not yet. No.
It's always Gus Edwards.
The Canadiens, Les Habitants, are up 3-1 now. 3-1
Wow.
over Vegas.
I was looking at them too. That's annoying.
You know what's if I watched that first period, I don't know if it's changed in the second period, but that should have been probably 4-1 Vegas after the first period. I mean, they completely dominated.
Yeah, Vegas was putting it all over them, and they just couldn't get it done.
They just couldn't score. Yep.
What was that?
Caden Primo's play. I have the over in that game, so I'm actually happy with the score where it is.
20-6 in the first, and they lose the first. It's like yikes.
Yeah.
I was big on the Coyotes tonight. The Coyotes was a big spot for me tonight, so we're 1-1.
I lean the other way. I didn't bet it, but I lean the other way.
Jackets are a tough team to bet right now. They're not playing well.
Yeah, they are.
They're so up and down, so iffy. Like win one, lose one, win one.
Yep.
Plus, they're just not a good hockey team.
Too, though.
Yeah, they're not great, especially when your star players don't show up, like Lion and Gaudreau. What the hell have those two guys done? Two
I
sticks.
forgot that even still. Yeah, I forgot that
useless
Gaudreau
tits.
and
That's all they've been so far. Yeah.
Really, Gaudreau hasn't done much of anything since he came to Columbus. He didn't want to go to Columbus, though. He wanted to go to Philadelphia, and they just poor mismanagement of their salary cap. They couldn't bring him in. So,
I mean, if I'm good, I mean, you went to a rebuilding Blue Jackets team anyway. I was going to say, why would I want to go to a rebuilding Flyers team? So.
Flyers are 9 points out of first place, and the only Pennsylvania team that would make the playoffs if they started today.
Hey, Penguins missing the playoffs? I'm A-okay with that.
But that's Philadelphia. They're in a rebuild, and I said it before. I've said it many times. They're too stupid to know they should be losing these games to be able to.
I need Tampa.
Burrow escapes. He's going to run. He's going to get about 8 yards on it.
I need big Tampa to miss the playoffs this season.
Yeah, Tampa. Well, you know what? They're on their way. Vegas just scores a goal. Vegas Golden Knights on goal. Braden McNabb.
I want to see what Vasilevsky does when he comes back. If he looks remotely good, I want to grab Tampa futures. Like, they're going to be priced much better than if you would have looked to bet them preseason.
Up 3-2 now. Vegas just scored there.
He just didn't want to have the surgery on his time. It was the summer, so it was like his vacation off. So he was like, "I'm just going to relax." And
Joe Mixon's going to
and then I'll have the surgery, and that's what he did. And we'll see him in December. It'll be a Christmas present for Tampa, or it won't be.
Razor sharp picks. Shout out to you, my guy, Razor Sharp.
There's Mixon a big game, first down. Yep.
So is it defense optional tonight? Is that what's going to be?
Betting it all, Razor.
We need to stop right here for the under. We need to stop.
Bengals are like the last few weeks. Bengals have been an over team, going back to Burrow getting healthy and set against.
I did have the over last week for that Bengals game.
Yeah,
I actually cashed a ticket with Cincinnati last week because I had their team total.
Yeah,
I got to watch Cincinnati lose and cash the team total. I was happy with that.
Barring turnovers, Arizona.
Oh, fuck off!
Smash defense. God damn.
Mask. They're just going to give them 3 yards.
Was it a good spot to take Cincinnati live? What's that number look like?
There he is. I talked about him, Tanner Hudson. I'm telling you, this guy's getting more looks. And he just got the catch there, and they're going to tack on, face mask. They're already going to be in, and these are two great kickers, too. It doesn't take much to get into Justin Tucker or Evan McPherson field goal range.
Yeah.
They're two of the better long-distance kickers in the league, probably.
Yeah, the Chilla says offenses are humming early. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. We want a game tonight here. We want a battle.
McPherson's been a little bit shaky to start this year, though.
Yes.
McPherson's had some missed kicks that were he should have had.
Well, what I should say, he's capable of making the long ones because long term he's been good at them. But this year,
almost picked that. Almost got the other way.
That was
near.
nearly.
Got that. That would have been 6 the other way.
Yeah, that's the thing. That could have been a pick 6, right?
Yeah, that was dangerous. Yeah.
An interception would be pretty cool.
I hate those wide out screen passes. I really do.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either.
Not a big fan. Not a fan. Yeah.
The tight end, I'm good with the tight end screen, but I'm not a big fan of the screen pass to begin with either. I don't think there's enough agility with those guys.
Against the blitz to the running back is the one spot I like it. That's
yeah, I'm with you there.
Yeah.
Another one. He just threw another screen pass. Got a couple on it. Be 3rd and 6.
Yeah, I'm not. They're not throwing it deep. I'm surprised that Cincinnati hasn't tried to uncork the bottle yet here. They're still kind of playing conservative, trying to move the ball down the field.
This is still a good defense they're playing in Baltimore.
But they're
Need to stop. We need to stop right here.
We do need to stop.
God damn, my Amazon Prime's like glitching right now. It's like loading and then trouble connecting to the internet.
Timeout, Cincinnati.
All right.
They're rattled.
Yeah, can't hear the signals. Crowd is loud. I can hear.
Yeah.
I barely got the volume on, and I hear the crowd. Like my volume. What's my volume level at on this? 2, and I can hear the crowd through it.
Divisional game, big game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a primetime game. The crowds get liquored up more for a night game.
Yeah. They got the time all day long.
They've been tailgating for a minute too, so they're ready to roll.
That only amplifies in college.
Yeah.
Whoop, get it in you.
No one's making popcorn.
Speaking of college, 10-6, Boston College down 10-6 to Pittsburgh. The total's at 36.5 as well. So we've got a game.
Well, this is the one fear I had fading Pitt tonight is that Boston College is not much better. I just thought it's that bad. I got to fade Pitt one more time.
I jumped on that under. The under was the spot.
Oh, almost picked.
Damn.
4th and 7. Wow, that would be nice.
It's going to be a longer field goal.
Yeah, we're going to find out. McPherson, Spenny mentioned the greater inconsistencies he's had this year.
This kick should be easy for him.
Yeah.
You shut up.
Free money.
We're not gonna fall for the Earl fade here. Let's go.
Why?
Vegas ties it.
What?
Vegas tied up. Let's go.
50-yarder. Okay, this is tough.
Yep.
Our guy Jeff in the chat's been saying VGK, and now they tie it up. Let's
Miss
go.
it.
Come on, nope.
Perfect.
Too high.
Good. Yep.
Fuck.
7-3. 7-3 Ravens.
It seems like these primetime
right.
games, they'll always start off hot and they always start sizzling down. So
Yeah, they started. Yeah,
Let's see.
fair read.
Who's gonna? Do we think Kohler is gonna come in here and get some receiving yards for Andrew's spot, or are they gonna be likely?
Kohler was in for the last play of that last drive. I don't know, but I would think Likely's next in line, but can't be too sure with John Harbaugh.
I don't think they'll even list them right now anyway.
No. I don't see him anywhere either. I'm looking for some kind of props on, but
Yeah.
a little off topic, guys. Does anyone have anything in the Brooklyn and Miami game right now?
I picked the Nets plus.
Just some
3.5.
player
yeah,
props.
me too. Brooklyn for me. Yeah.
I wanted to take the Nets. I ended up getting on the under 215 right now. I see the live totals at 223. I just didn't expect much offense in this game, honestly, with these two teams. I thought they're going to play more defense. I'm thinking about
Brooklyn's shooting the 3 ball well early.
Yeah, they're shooting it well right now. It was
Yeah.
Montreal.
I got Lonnie Walker for 10 points at plus 130, and I got him for 3 plus 3 at plus 300. He's got 8 points and 2 threes. Sitting good with Lonnie.
Yeah. Once Lonnie gets hot, man, he hits those shots.
Yeah.
Hawks on the board. 1-0.
Chicago, 1-0. Montreal is back. You're right in front of Vegas 4-3. So that's a
That's a
that
great
game. Yep.
Wow.
What a battle there. Battle Royale.
No kidding. Yeah.
Vegas, huh?
I was leaning under in that game. I'm glad I didn't touch it.
We got a 10-6 game in this college football game. What do you guys think about that? I'm on Boston College plus 3 the whole game. I see they're at plus 4 right now. What do you guys think about that game?
Yeah, I'm on BC. Same number, plus 3. So I'm just going to hope for the best.
Money
Let
line.
it ride,
Yep.
Pitt stinks. I think Boston College comes back second half here.
Yeah.
I think if you didn't bet them pre-game, I think plus 4 is a good number with them. Yep.
It's a good number. Yeah.
I had the under. I had the under 47. It dropped to 46.5. So I like that being a lower. Just because they can move the chains doesn't mean they can score in the end zone, and that's kind of what we're seeing here early. So I like that under. Not anymore. I think it's like 36.5.
Yeah, it's too low now. You got a good number though. I think what was it, 46, Mike?
Yeah, well, I got it 47, and then it dropped by the time the live call, last call showed up. It was 46.5. So I still took it at 46.5. I still endorsed it at 46.5. But yeah, I can't, 36.5 now. I mean, that's a low
Two
number.
bad offenses.
Yep.
I'm surprised Boston College has 6 wins this year. I like that. Kind of blows my mind, honestly.
Yeah, high ankle sprain for Mark Andrews. So
Oh man.
Probably not coming back at this point, right?
So there goes that.
The high ankle's problematic. That's more than the needle.
A world that had fucking Andrews pros.
Figures.
Books made a
Every
going
time.
off of
Every
props
time.
tonight.
Alrighty. Well, sorry.
No, Mel, we had a night off last night. The ECU spot was going, and I had a couple things going on as well, so we couldn't make it work. But appreciate you recognizing that, man. Let's go.
Yeah, not very happy about that game.
Oh my gosh, I searched Mark Andrews on X and void the props.
Oh my god,
like a million of these. Yeah.
Come on, you already had 29 yards.
Aired it out, attempting for Odell incomplete.
It's if it's like the first
half is
freaking play of the game or something. Not even like, man. Yeah, we all know the risk. Just fucking deal with it.
Yeah, take the loss and move on. That's what I always do.
And move on to the next one.
Right.
That's right.
That's the benefit of the
Burrow releases. He's got to receive Odell. Overthrows Odell. Damn.
That's the key to volume betting. If you have.
Hey, shout out to Razor in the chat. He says, "Is it shot time, guys? We have 88 likes right now. We have 162 people watching. Let's get to the 100 likes.
Get to 100.
Like that, we'll take a shot for you. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 200 tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Just smash the like button. That's all we ask.
Exactly. Yep.
Hitting the backfield, lost to about 4.
Oh, that Trey Hendrickson, what a play there. Yep.
Damn, I'm behind you guys now.
Oh yeah, I'm always behind, don't you? That's half the time I don't even watch the game anymore. I just fucking listen to you guys tell me what happens. Just catch up later. Just watch the game later.
Well, there's so many spots to watch too that it's like, all right, someone's watching this.
Yeah, I'm watching. I go out here and I'm like, I'm gonna go check the basketball game real quick, and come back.
What was that penalty? I don't have sound.
Shout out to our guy, Razor Sharp Picks. Pat out there.
Yeah, that's the way you got to do. Shout out to the
You
chat.
got to go all in if you're going to recognize this guy's intensity. That's the only way to do it.
My voice hurts after doing that. Wow.
Yeah, it's a ministering job. There's no middle. There's no half. It doesn't come out the same way if you don't.
You can't half-ass
No.
Do it right or don't do it at all.
Do it right or stay on the court. Let the big dogs run.
Goes Lamar,
baby.
Zach.
There we go. Our first stop of the night. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm taking sack props.
And guess what? It was on the left side. The side
where
where
Andrews
isn't playing tonight. Ronnie Stanley's side.
Oh, Stanley, yeah. And then, I wonder how it's going to be with. I know he's mostly a pass catching tight end, but Andrews is blocking too.
Yeah, Clark Townsend says you can't come back from the high ankle sprain because you can't plant and change direction. Yeah, the high ankle sprain is like the worst one you can have, right? That's
that's pathetic by the backup left tackle there.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt. Shout out to the chat. We got 100 likes.
Whoa!
100 likes out there. Thanks, guys. We got there quick. Let's get to 200, guys. Let's get it. Hit the like button, guys.
Let's
Cheers
pop
to you
the
guys.
roof off this thing here. Let's keep it
Like-
rolling.
Crack one real quick.
There's a rumor out there. There might be a Razor sighting. So let's do this shot here.
Let's go, Razor.
See where
There
it
we
goes.
go. Yeah.
Is it the same odds of there being strap calls during race?
You called.
I was out
Probably
there
higher
calling
odds than
strap.
that.
I was calling strapped up.
Tyler Butters.
It was a smaller card on Monday. It gave me a little opportunity to come out there and hang out with my boy. It's fun.
All right, guys. We have a 60-52 game in favor of the Miami Heat. The live total is down to 217.5. I'm glad to see that. I'm seeing Brooklyn's +3 -115 live being down 8. I might make a move on Brooklyn in this one.
They had a bad finish to the half because they were up 3.
They did. They gave up. Yeah, they gave up 5 points in less than 25 seconds.
Yeah, they were playing good.
Brooklyn's not actually like go out there and want to play. Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson, all those guys. I might take a little look on Brooklyn. I actually see my bad. They're actually +7 -105 live right now. I might move in on that.
I like the Nets here. I had some spots for the Nets earlier today. I'll tell you about them. Let me pull them up. The benefit of the pre-show into this show here was let me see if I can find them here. The Heat 0-12 home favorites on a line that was bigger than -2.5 versus a non-divisional Eastern Conference opponent. 0-12 spot, and they're getting blown out by almost 15 points. So I like this Nets spot to come back here. Let's go. Let's see them happen.
I just moved on them +7.5 -115 for anyone out there. I'm gonna put it in the chat just so.
Well, you know how we make money on these live streams. We fucking crap.
Sir.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
I kind of think, by the way, that I know I'll get asked, and I think someone did, so I'll answer it now. I know there's that late night college basketball game, Niagara and Hawaii, and I know some people are going to want to bet it. I don't have a strong opinion, but it's just a shit tough travel for Niagara. Very, very, very difficult travel for them.
That time difference is.
Babano, you know what that's called, don't you?
It means I lean on Hawaii. Hawaii probably are past for me.
It's the late night special, Babano.
Yeah.
Shine the light on me.
It is. Yeah, midnight.
Late
People will be
night
watching.
special.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Shine the ever-loving light on me,
Light
baby.
on
Let's
me.
go.
9 p.m. on the West Coast. That's late. That's crazy.
That is.
It's the late night special. Let's
That's
go.
a 5-hour difference,
Yeah,
traveling
that's
to
insane.
Niagara.
Like the time difference is no joke out there. Like those kids are gonna be feeling, and they're playing this late at night. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
By the
early.
way,
It's the middle of the day. So
Vegas
this-
ties it at 4.
This thing, what time is there? It's still the middle of the afternoon in Hawaii.
I know it's
So-
crazy. It's literally 2:45 in Hawaii right now.
It's like
By the
dinner
way,
time.
the game was
All your
not
sports
scheduled.
watching is done for the day. You can go have your dinner. You can enjoy the rest of your evening.
It's
You
crazy.
can get to bed early. get
Everything
up the
shuts
next
down
day,
at like
start
9
again.
p.m. out there.
Like, man.
That game was not scheduled 10 days ago. How about that?
Nope.
Look at
Wow.
that. They
Wow.
were not expecting to go out there 10 days ago. They had to
Is
figure
that
it out.
wait for real, Mike?
Another timeout
Of
taken
course.
by the Bengals. That's
Wow.
2 in the first quarter.
No.
That's the late night special, boys.
I might move on Niagara team total under. I'm gonna look at the number. I haven't even looked at that right now, but I mean, I don't know if those kids are gonna be ready to play.
I like Hawaii. They flew out, I think, on Tuesday. So they had about a week to prepare for the transfer.
yeah, okay.
And the layover in Chicago. So I've been to Hawaii a bunch of times, and multiple times I've taken the layover from Chicago. That sucks. It's about a 12-hour flight to go from Chicago to the island, and that's a lot of time on the plane. So
It's a 6.5-hour flight from California, so I can't even imagine like that from Chicago. That's got to be 9 hours. That's insane.
From the East Coast, my preferred way is Buffalo to California, that's 6 hours, and then California to Hawaii. That Chicago flight just it wears on you. So 12 hours. That's too much in my opinion. The late night special, boys and girls. Shine the ever loving light on me.
That is literally the midnight special. It starts at midnight on the East Coast.
That's right, baby. I'll sing it for you, Babano. You don't have to. I'll take this one.
It's CCR, Creedence Clearwater Revival. Great song from them. Yep. Great band.
3rd and 10 for the Bengals at the 42. And down goes Burrow.
Let's go.
There you go. Back-to-back drives
There we
and get a 3rd down
go.
sack. One for each team. Yeah. Nowhere to go there.
Trent
It's
brought up an
unfortunate
interesting
how
question
behind
from
I am on you
Babano
guys now.
about the CFL next week. The Grey Cup.
He's right there. Aren't you right there?
Well, I'll be there. I'll be at the game. Yeah, I'll be at the game.
Yeah, I was gonna
Sunday
say,
night,
I
Green
mean, you
Day.
should be right there.
Halftime. Yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
should be
Oh,
right there.
lucky.
Best
Watching Montreal
halftime in
cover that
years.
spread.
Yeah.
Take Montreal plus the points.
I want Montreal, and And
I am going to be
don't
on
think
Montreal.
I don't think any of my books offer it, but I want to take a player prop for a touchdown prop with Tyler Snead of Montreal.
Snead, yeah. That's a good
Yeah,
one.
the props will be rolled out by Friday.
I have
Saturday.
to.
Yeah.
I have to. He's an ECU Pirate. I have
Yeah.
to.
He's actually
Saw
been
him
very
play in
good.
college too.
He's been very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been great for them this year.
Yep.
I love
Been
seeing
great,
it.
yeah. Montreal's one of those teams they just slowly started to turn on.
They
turn it on,
figured
turn it on,
something
and then
out. They look
defensively,
really good.
it's just like wow.
What they did to Toronto last week was jaw dropping.
Yeah.
Like I watched that. I
Right?
was like, all right, Montreal, they're that predictable team. They beat the shit teams. They lose to the good teams. I took a little Toronto minus 10.5, and that was done by the end of the first quarter.
What's the weather like in Hamilton there, Babano?
It's going to be pretty. It's going to be better than you would think for mid to late November. The wind's not going
Like
to be
we are.
terrible.
I
It's
don't
going to
see
be
any
dry,
snow.
not too cold.
Nice.
Yeah.
Crazy weather for November.
Yeah.
It's like November, and I don't see any snow on the ground. I'm in Alberta. What are you talking about? What do you mean there's no snow?
That's
What?
exactly it. That's a good thing for down here or for this
Not
area.
for
Yeah,
us.
this time
Farmers
of
are
year.
freaking out already. They're like, "What? We need
I like
snow."
Montreal money line. I do like that as well. I think Montreal can get this job done.
Yeah.
People forget
Yeah,
that,
touchdown.
especially early in the season, Winnipeg away from home was not great. They were
No.
definitely not as good as they were at IG Field. When they were at home, they dominate, and then they get on the road. I saw them lose to Ottawa on the road. They lost to Hamilton on the road, Saskatchewan. I mean, 3 non-playoff teams beat them when Winnipeg went on the road this year.
Went on the
I
road.
think we can see
Yeah.
a defensive touchdown for the Alouettes as well too, because that was a ball hawking
Yeah.
secondary last week with Chad
Well,
Kelly.
Montreal defensive touchdown is a prop worth looking at. If they're going to score
Absolutely.
points, their
I like-
defense
I
has
like
every
it a
bit of
lot.
chance as their offense to score.
Yeah. The Grey Cup has a lot of appeal to me. I'll probably be on Montreal, the points and the money line as well, because why not try to end the season off with a big dog and the
Yeah.
over probably as well.
Guys, speaking of
halftime
big dogs
show,
here,
Yeah.
I'm sitting back here on a break here, but a little smoke break. But let me bring on the next big dog to join the chat tonight here. Our panel, our guy, you know him everywhere. He does everything on Friday nights. He's got a huge 14-hour stream on Saturdays as well. Picks from Dave. What up,
My
Dave?
guy.
How are
There he
you?
is.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Dave.
Sorry I'm late.
Hey, Dave.
Good to see you, brother.
Good to see all of you. Yeah, I had to tend to something that needed my attention, but I'm here. Better late than never. But here's the deal. You already know what I'm on, so.
The under.
I also took Burrow's interception, but,
I took a little something on that
It
too.
was close. It was close. He almost did. He almost
Yeah.
had that interception.
yeah.
Close.
Well, the night is young.
Oh, that's still young. Yeah, still young. I still see one in the future.
Yep. I need a little mojo. I've had some great days, great couple weeks. Today I don't think I've won a bet, so we need to turn it around. What do you
Yeah,
guys
I had
on
a horrible
the
day
Kraken
yesterday.
game? Kraken, anyone? Kraken?
Yeah, I'm on Seattle.
Yeah, I'm on the puck line. I took the -1.5. I think they whoop them up. I got the -1.5 at plus 210.
Well, the
I'm-
difference for me in
I-
that
I'm-
game is Seattle is
And I'm on an island on
yeah,
that
with
game.
the Islanders.
Well, I mean, we'll give you a pass because you're a fanboy, but
I mean, I bet against them last night.
you're still a fanboy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like what I've seen
I
from
had the
Varlamov.
under in last night's game. Man, did that ever hurt?
I had the over. I had Vancouver in the over.
Oh,
Is that the one? Yeah, I had the under too. I took the under 6. I could have got 6.5, but it wouldn't have mattered. I would have paid more juice, but that did fucking hurt.
Isles overs have been good lately, actually.
Yep.
Because if you look at and it's not Sorokin. He's not been great, but that defense is giving up a little less than 4 expected goals per game on average. Like that defense has been horrible this year.
horrible.
And,
compared to
I
what
mean,
they
we're
were.
so used to the Islanders being a defensive team. This is not Barry Trotz's team anymore. This is the
It may not be
clown.
Lane Lambert's team. much
Lane Lambert's
longer.
been fucking terrible,
Yeah.
and I'm ready for them to fire him.
Fire Lambert's the rumor.
Fire
around
Lane
the
Lambert,
world.
absolutely.
Fire Lambert chance starting up.
Are you guys on
Absolutely.
3rd and 4 in this game, or are you guys ahead of me?
Fourth down.
Fourth down.
Oh
Okay.
boy, is Lamar hurt? Fuck.
I don't know. He's limping.
Wow, that's huge for the under.
Oh my gosh, let me see here.
That's huge for the under.
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
good.
Well, they have the poor man's
About to
Lamar
watch right
Jackson,
now.
Tyler Huntley waiting in the wings. Yeah,
Yeah,
100
Yeah.
Huntley Street. Yep.
his twin.
Oh, do we have to look at this?
Oh, yeah,
Cincinnati
jam.
money line spot? Where are we at? Plus 5.5. Plus 1.
Lamar's been hit so many times, and he gets right back up, and he didn't get right back up on that one.
He drug him. He put all his weight on his ankle.
See, Huntley is a system perfect for the system that they run
is.
Baltimore, but he just does it at such a lesser level than Lamar Jackson.
It's crazy to see him out there running
He
the
almost
out. He
won a
looks just
playoff
like
game
Lamar
last year
Jackson out there. It's
for
crazy.
This Bengals team, though.
Not as good, obviously, but
Yeah, you got
Looks
some
like it's
great
twin.
lines
Good.
with Huntley in the last couple of years when he's come in. I remember one game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
his
catching like
ankle.
+7 with him in the.
It was
Wild
plus
game.
7.5 against Green Bay. They even gave him a hook at home. I was stupid. I think they won.
It doesn't
outright.
look severe.
Andrews
That's
is potentially going to lose.
He's
Total
still-
down
he's
to
still on the
47
bench,
and a half,
though.
a
He didn't go
couple
to the locker room.
Yeah.
He does look like he's in
Going
pain
into
now.
the tent, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
Couple of-
Uh-oh.
Well, it looks like Cincinnati needs Lamar hurt to win this game.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
great.
Up in the tent, the
I
quiet
don't know
room.
if they need it, but they're going to take it, and I'm going to take it as well. Here, I'm going to jump in on this live spot for.
Of
Wait, what
course,
do you
this
think-
is more
what do you
prone to
think, Mike?
happen when you play Thursday night on a short week. You notice that?
Oh, I grabbed 5.5. It's already down to 2.5 now.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Was that pass interference?
Lamar just might have to take a poop. That's all. He might just need to go poop.
I hope.
We've seen it before. He's not wearing the white pants, so we can't get the
That's
early
poop
indicator.
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was in a shitty situation.
Oh.
So now they start the 42 because there was an additional 15 yards on top of that.
Oh boy, it's time. It's go
Incomplete.
time.
Second down.
The Cincinnati Bengals are plus 3.5 right now over on DK. I think it's a good time. I got them at 5.5, 4. This is the original number. It's crazy. This is the original number. Now there's question on Lamar Jackson and there's no Mark Andrews. What am I missing? 3.5.
You don't know. We don't know if Lamar's fully out though.
No, but it's questionable here, and if we can make something happen.
I mean, if Lamar goes out and Andrews is out, can I get a refund on my Ravens money line or my Ravens minus 3.5?
You're better off getting a refund on your Cleveland future bet there.
Holy
Thank
shit,
you.
big run.
Oh, what a mistake.
Thank you.
Big run.
Yeah, Mixon to the Baltimore 45.
See, now that's exactly what they should be doing.
Let's
right?
go.
You know that you drain the
Mixon.
clock. Let's
Mixon
see
in
where
that
it sets stuff up.
Medicine.
Yep.
Nick, I almost tweeted you when you were replaying your not aging well text there.
Oh, they got Tyler Huntley throwing the football on the sidelines in his overcoat. Yeah.
Almost tweeted you.
Another first down. Wow, another first down.
Let's go,
Little pitch to
Cincinnati.
Chase. Yep. Yep. And because of this field goal kicker, they're already in his range.
Yeah, I mean,
We don't want field goals. We want touchdown.
No, that's what you got to be thinking if you're Cincinnati too, especially knowing that Lamar's hobbling and they've already lost Mark Andrews.
you got to jump in now in Cincinnati, but
Your O-line still sucks.
Burrow.
Down goes Joe. Let's go.
Another sack. This over sacks is looking good. If anyone took that tonight, that was just a swarm there. Yep.
When is that never a live play?
Especially with this Bengals offensive line who hasn't improved.
Well, they've been
Yeah.
awful for years, and they had that.
They're bound and determined to get Burrow killed.
Yep.
They don't. They're any team that does the same thing over and over, like the fucking Angels that get people way past their prime, pay them too much money. The thing with the Bengals is they have a bad offensive line, and they know it, and they do nothing about it.
Look who got that sack. Canadian, Tavius Robinson. Yep.
Canadian.
Yep.
It's a Canadian heavy
He's
panel.
French-Canadian?
So
It's a rookie, too, for Baltimore. Yep.
Did he play in the CFL at all, or just?
He played at Ole Miss college football. Yeah.
Okay.
Guelph, Ontario. Actually, briefly with Guelph Griffins in Canadian college. Then he went to Ole Miss.
Gotcha.
When that's when you know you're good, when the American schools are calling on you when you play here. Yeah.
When you play that extra down.
Yeah. That's what appeals to them. God, that guy is 3-down football, man. We got to bring that guy on board.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's the bigger field.
There we go.
Longer.
4th down.
The nice thing about the 3-down game, though, that the CFL has is you
Bigger
can't
end
fuck
zone.
around and fiddly fool around on 1st down. You can't waste that down anymore.
No, it increases the action.
Yeah.
Because you can't just run the ball up the middle for a yard on 1st down and expect to continue your drive.
Yeah.
Lamar looks
I think we've
like
seen
he's jogging it out.
Successful onside kicks this season too, by the same team. Was that Montreal both times?
Yeah.
Is he winning the Grey Cup? Is that a prop too? Try one in the Grey Cup. Montreal does a little onside.
There we go. Finally.
Going
Did
for it.
he not took it to the ground? What an idiot. What a dope.
Lamar's trying to stay loose there and get going. Sideline.
That'd be huge if he's okay enough to play without obviously hindering.
He doesn't look that bad at the moment.
No Boston U Terriers +6-point dogs against Bryant went outright. There we go.
Boys, it's a real treat to bring on our next
Here we
guest.
go.
He's got a background I don't agree with, but I'm still going to bring him on. Nonetheless, it's our guy, one of the better beards in the business. You know him, you love him. Shout out to our guy, Razor.
Hell yeah, love the background. Love the
There
background.
he is.
What up, fellas? What up, fellas? I'm on Gambler's First Glance, Ravens -3.5. What's going on,
Yes,
fellas?
I love that. I'm on that side.
Gambler's first glance out of our guy, Razor Sharp Picks. Razor, how are you, man? What's going on?
Oh, I'm feeling great. Feel drunk from my show. I killed about a half a bottle today, so I'm ready to keep it going. I'm ready to keep it
All
going.
right.
Yeah,
I
we
saw you
drinking?
cashing
We fucking
the
drinking?
fours
Let's
and
drink.
fives. Let's go.
Party's going.
If you guys aren't drinking, I'm going to continue to drink. So cheers, everybody.
Yeah, let's go. Cheers. Shout out to our guy. Oh, just do it right out of the bottle.
Is that the real fireball? Watch out, they've got some imposter stuff going around. I hear for that fireball.
Yeah, there's a new bottle out.
Yeah, that someone's
That's
trying
why
to sneak
I had to
some
buy
in
this
and
little
watering
bottle.
it down.
Shoot.
Yeah, I
that's
had
the
to
other
buy this
thing.
little bottle. They got another bottle. It's huge, but the color
Big
is
one.
way different.
Changing it up a little.
It's
and,
not pee.
Even
That's not
in
pee,
the
dude.
fine print in the back.
That's not pee. You can have that
Yeah,
all over the
I
face.
said, "Where's the other fireball?" He said, "This is the new stuff." I said, "No, I'll take the other bottle."
Nah.
That's way
Yeah, I
different
think the
color.
other stuff. Yeah, I don't want the new stuff. That's you're trying to take me. Not gonna happen.
Well, the
My
rumor
God.
was when you go to
Down
the
to
gas station, the gas
45.
station's got those little guys there. Those were malt liquor, not necessarily the actual fireball. So look at our extraordinaire fireball aficionado, Razor Sharp Picks. Razor, let's go, baby. Let's get that cash.
What you guys got on tonight? I heard Mike's not happy with my background. I'm guessing you're on the Bengals.
Yeah.
Isn't everybody?
I think he's on Calgary too. So it's like, ugh. Well,
Isn't everybody? It's
Bengals
the team's
background,
basically
you got the
split right
Ravens.
now. The three of you down the middle, and I'm assuming Dave's on the Ravens too, and then it's Mike and me and Babano that are on the Bengals.
I
So
have no side in this game, and I have no opinion on it. I mean, well, I want the
and it's 3-on-3 with a guy on the side.
Yeah.
No side.
There we go. Yeah.
But we can split. That's what makes it fun here. We got
Miss.
plenty of options
Miss.
here.
Miss.
There we go. Put the hex on him. Yep.
Miss. Miss.
Let's see, make it.
Every time I say it, they
Oh,
make
he
it.
missed!
Oh, wait a minute. He missed.
Yep.
Let's
go. You're welcome. Ravens betters, unders betters. You're welcome.
See, it just
There's the wide
just
laugh.
went left.
Wide
Let's go.
laugh.
Yep.
Line down to a 42.5.
Here we go. There we go.
Oh shit! What's up, Razor?
On the field.
How are you, brother?
What you got on tonight's game, Ravens?
I'm on the under 46. Do have Ravens and Commanders in a little money line parlay though.
So it
On the
does
first
look
half,
like-
money line, and the -2.5.
Is it,
Let's go.
is it Lamar or what?
Yep,
Yeah, he's
Lamar
coming
is
back
jogging
out.
back on the field.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna give it a go. Yeah.
Lamar took a poop. He's feeling better. He's not.
It's good to go. It's good to go.
Did you guys see RG3 wants to play for the Browns?
I
Oh, God.
I think the Browns will stick with DTR.
RG3 made a video saying that the Browns should pick him up.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Gotta look at that. That's nuts.
Yeah, why not?
He said he
Oh shit!
practices.
Touchdown
That
Boston
hasn't played for
College.
years.
Now 13 to Boston College.
All right, good stuff.
Yeah, he said he practices like every day. He can still throw 80 yards plus, and he can run a 40-yard dash in like 4 seconds or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, I don't know if he can play with today's NFL guys though out there. I don't know if he could run from these D linemen.
He wasn't
out there.
good.
He's a
He
little
wasn't
faster.
good
In the
then.
video, he said in the video, he was talking about how the quarterback Watson didn't really make many big throws against the Ravens. He was more of on his feet, and he made a couple simple passes here and there. He said he's not making $280 million. Those weren't worth that many passing. The passes that he was making, he said he could make those easy passes. He's still good on his feet, and he knows football better than ever right now. I mean, the video sounded good. It hyped me up. I was like, yeah, bring him back.
I mean, I'm a big
I looked at
RG3
his
guy.
stats, and I
So.
was like, this guy's trash.
Well, you want to know? Here's the bottom line. The guy wasn't good when he was young. How is he going to be good now that he's way past his prime?
And in
he's
the
been
video,
out
he
of
said he knows a
broadcasting
lot
for 2
more
years.
now because he's been covering the game. He said when he was young, he didn't know to slide. Now he knows when to slide. He knows when not to slide. He says he's more
And that's going to
experienced.
make you.
I gotta show you guys something.
Oh, now he knows to slide.
Some of these guys are delusional. Next thing you know, Mark Sanchez is going to come back too.
Yeah.
Rather have Desmond Ritter.
And Kaepernick.
And then
while we're at it.
at the end of the video, he said, "But if you're not going to bring me as a starter, bring me as a backup because I played for 8 different teams in the last 6 years, and I know how to get new
Meatball
offense."
defended really well there. Deflected. Nice defensive play there by Cincinnati.
There it is. Oh, geez, RG3 the third. Yeah.
I've had that in my closet. I got it Christmas, the year they made the playoffs. I believe I was still in middle school or high school because I'm a DC fan, and I never got to wear it because he tore his ACL the first game and never really played after that.
I got an RG3 jersey too.
Yeah, love the guy. Well, I mean, I don't know if he could play in today's NFL though. I mean, he's got a good work ethic. I get it. He's probably in shape, but like, I don't know if he can go out there and play with today's
What's your best
NFL.
Washington jersey?
What's up?
What's your best Washington jersey?
That's pretty much it.
I have Clinton Portis, Washington jersey.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
I wish I had a Portis.
I got a Jason Taylor
Got a bunch
jersey.
of random jerseys.
Oh, Jason Taylor, yeah.
Well, hey, guess what, guys? I'm better than
Oh, I
all
do
of
have an
you.
RG3 one as
I'm
well.
better than all of you. I don't have a single Washington jersey.
There we
That makes
go.
me better.
That's me too. Yeah.
I have 2. I have an
That's the way to be.
RG3.
Those are
I
cool
got no
kids.
Washington
Wow,
jersey
the
either.
Devils take a 3-2 lead over the Penguins.
Rather have a wild jersey.
I do kind of have a wild jersey. It's not
You know
an
what?
actual.
I can make. You know how you make a wild jersey?
I'd be trying to have a jersey.
It's not like an actual hockey jersey, but it's not like a jersey shirt.
No.
It's kind of in the
Hey,
middle.
How to make a wild jersey? 1,
A
go
green
to the
trash
store,
bag.
buy a green trash bag. 2, buy a white grease marker. 3, put your number and your name on the back and put wild and draw like a thing that looks like poop on the front. That's it. And then go suck.
Got Brooklyn down 5 right now. Timeout, 7
Yeah,
minutes.
they're
to
not
go
going to
in the
go
third
away,
quarter.
that team. No,
Ball-
They're going to
ball-
fight back. They're going to
punching.
keep fighting.
Yep.
I mean, Mikal Bridges and Cameron Johnson came from Phoenix with like under Chris Paul and stuff, and they're kind of like they got mentored under him and stuff. You know what I mean?
Cincinnati will start
They've got
inside.
that leadership over there. So
So Cincinnati's got the ball deep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're starting
20
on their
yard
own
line.
like 17, 18 yard line.
Come on, Burrow. Let's take these boys down the field. Already gone down the field twice. They just can't get in the fucking end zone here.
Yeah, one field goal, one missed field goal. They moved it, but bogged down twice. Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry, what was the score in that basketball game?
Ball, we're good.
Which one? The NBA?
Yeah, what's the score in the NBA game?
69-62 is 7:20 to go in the third quarter. Mikal Bridges just hit a free throw, though.
Yeah. Keep hanging
Bro.
around.
Check.
And Duncan Robinson, 14 points, 4 for 7 from 3.
Yeah, of course.
I have Bam's points in that game.
Here you go. Lonnie Walker's got 10 points.
He's at
So we got
14
that.
right now. What was his total? 18 and a half, 19?
20. I got 21 and a half, and then it went up. He's done 21 and a half 5 games in a row, or four to 5 games, something like that.
Cam Johnson's got 2 threes. Perfect.
Oh, Burrow under pressure, and he incomplete. 3rd and 4.
Come on, we need an interception. Let's go.
He's already got the green grass stains on the uniform already, Burrow, yeah.
It's crazy how these primetime games always start off high scoring and they just
They
mellow
just
out
die.
the rest.
Yeah, you're right. It's been like the quick scores on the first possession.
yeah, they gave
You know what I mean?
They have the
It's
scripted first drive, and then
Yeah.
the live total is 42 and a half right now. Like after the Ravens scored, I believe it got all the way up to
51 and a half.
51 and a half. Yeah, you know, that
big
would have
first
been the
down
time to take it.
Down to the 45. Big first down.
Hey, Mike, are you making chili or something? Oh, fuck.
Just had to get the ice ready.
Tanner Hudson again. Yeah, they can't. This guy's just a concern all of a sudden. Yeah.
Fresh cocktail. It's time to rock and roll. Let's go. My favorite spot tonight on the college basketball card is William and Mary. Them boys, the old green and gold, are ready to kick some ass here. I think Omaha is going to get fucking run over. I see everybody jumping on Omaha. I don't understand it.
The travel. It's the travel. They're used to playing in that state.
Go.
Yeah. I think that's got a part.
Pittsburgh touchdown.
Yeah.
But I feel like William and Mary, they deliberately chose this spot because they want to take the boys on the road and see what they can do. It's the 5th year time here. These boys are ready to rock, man. They got that guy that's banging threes all over the court, number 1 in 3-pointers here in college basketball. Give me them William and Mary spots here. I took them on the money line. I got them at plus 105. I see plus 1.5, some plus 2s. Give me the money line. Fuck them.
First down inside the 40.
Here they are. They're moving again, but again, you got to be able to.
That
be a good
ball,
time.
Bengals, just get in there.
Come on, pick it.
Oh, that's Drew or Sample there. Yep.
Drew Sample.
Yep.
And other than
That
come on,
catch.
Herb.
Can go for a good Baltimore sack here would be cool. An interception would be nice.
I have Jackets and Coyotes draw, and that's plus 400. That price too. Wow.
Wow. For a game that's a pick 'em?
Yeah, I couldn't believe
That was
it. Unless it was a misprint on FanDuel, but I got 400 at them. Yeah.
Wow.
I
Live
went
line
big on the
2.5.
Coyotes. I need the Coyotes to get this job done, but
Yeah.
I'm good with you to go to overtime. Let's go.
Yeah.
I got that Ottawa overtime spot earlier today. I'll take another one. Ottawa was up 4-0. They come back 4-4, and they go to overtime. What the fuck?
Yeah, I had the under in that game. That was not fun.
Live totals 41 and a half.
I think for a lot of people, that might be the last time they bet an under in those Sweden games. Yeah.
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 They look like actually with the bigger ice, they look like there was more room to make plays with the puck. That's what I
Absolutely.
Detroit
And,
Ottawa game.
you saw Ottawa capitalize early, and then you saw Detroit come back and make it a game, and then overtime.
All-star.
Yeah, more space to cover, more ground to cover with the
Good
bigger
play
ice
again.
surface, and there were forwards and left wide open.
The crowd's
Both
playing a
sides,
decent role in this game right now.
Yeah.
Leg game.
That's
Yeah,
not
they
what you
were
want when you're in field goal range already. Yeah,
Especially with somebody who's already missed one.
who's missed one. Where every yard counts right now, even with McPherson. Yeah.
I also like the under in the Wake Forest game. I'm jumping on that under in Wake Forest. I've got the under New Mexico as well. Let's go. Big college basketball night tonight. And we got the late night special.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Shine the light on me, please. Let's go.
Yeah. Hawaii.
Big third down here. Big
Yeah,
third
yeah.
down.
Big third down. Let's
There's that
convert
screen pass again. Yeah. Didn't get much, though. Only 5.
fucking screen. It's such a cop out play. Run him across the slant there, you know?
Come on, Baltimore. Let's get a stop here. 3rd and 4 at the 33. Burrow and shotgun. Draws back. Looks to throw. Throws across the middle. Complete. First
Great
down.
catch.
Your boys' energy is low when Cincinnati is getting these first downs. Let's go. Let's go, Bengals.
Yeah, they're in the red zone for the first time. Yeah, that was Boyd. Finally, Boyd's involved. Yeah.
Boy, finally doing the
And for Baltimore, or for Cincinnati at the 20. That would be a good time for a Joe Burrow interception. End zone. Little screen pass to Mixon. Gets 5, 10. First down. Cincinnati.
Yeah, the screen game.
Cincinnati.
That's the screen I like. Let's
get a Tanner Hudson.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
There we go. All right. Well, I got mixed Boyd or Tanner Hudson. So let's get any one of those guys.
Let's go.
Spencer, I think you're breaking up a little bit. Or is it?
Well,
Yes.
we missed him.
A short.
Am I?
Second and short.
Nope.
Yeah,
Yes.
that wasn't a joke. I was serious.
I thought at first it was a little
1 second.
Yeah, you're frozen right now.
the old knee kicker, but it turns out you were.
I know. I was wondering why Mike laughed at me when I said it. I was like, damn.
It'll be back.
First down.
We'll get him right. Important
First and
now.
goal. Ravens are now -1.5 live.
Yeah, 1st and goal at the 7 now for.
Is that better?
Yeah, you're good now, I think.
All right. Let's get the play-by call. Let's get this touchdown for the Bengals.
Let's go, Bengals. Let's go.
These guys are ahead of me. Let me know.
Ball start, penalty, back them up. That's what you wanted to hear. That's what he wanted to hear.
I don't want to hear that.
See, it was just a
Sorry.
little flinch by the left guard.
It
there,
just means they got to pass now. It just means they got to.
Perfect time to pick it
Perfect.
up.
Perfect. We
Here
want
it
lots
comes.
of passing.
Perfect.
Lots of passing. We want lots of chances.
Lightning tied up at 1.
Ooh.
First
So
and
that
goal.
breaks. That actually breaks almost a 7.5 period shutout streak for Tampa Bay.
I couldn't believe I saw back-to-back shutouts with
Yeah.
Tampa Bay. I
They
could
haven't
not
scored a
believe
goal
it.
since
Pass complete to Mixon down to the 4.
So now that means they're live.
Yep.
What's Tampa look like live right now? Let's take a look.
Look for. Call us home, Babano. Let's go.
Yeah, 2nd and goal for the Bengals at the 4.
Give it to Boyd. Give it to Boyd.
Or Tanner Hudson.
Yeah, Tanner Hudson would be even better.
Or Mixon. Yeah.
That would be fantastic.
And
Yeah.
pass complete to Mixon. Touchdown. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
I'll take the kill.
Let's go, Cincinnati.
Mixon.
Let's go, boys.
Like, obviously, yeah, there it is.
Mixon touchdown. Plus 110. Small hit. Let's go.
Nice, man.
Good
Let's
drive.
go.
They've moved the ball. It's just they bogged down in the
Who
first.
day? Who day?
Who day gonna beat them Bengals? Who
Yeah.
day?
Nobody.
The fuck is Houday?
Yeah.
Isn't it DEY too?
Not sure.
Not even a
I don't know
word.
how you spell it. I just know how to
Yeah,
say
of course. Who day, baby?
That Tampa Bay goal is under review currently.
Good game. This is gonna be a really good game. This will be a great finish, I think.
it. The real Americans.
And
So
7
Burrow
cents.
hurt.
Exacta.
Did you guys see the replay for Burrow?
Look at this
He
little
hurt?
exacta.
Looks like he's
You
on
know,
his bridge.
Razor, I can appreciate the exactas in the horse racing. Look at this guy, real.
Oh yeah,
American.
you're right. See, he grabbed his.
Edwards first touchdown, Mixon second
wrist.
touchdown, plus 3,500,
Ooh,
5-1 for our guy, real
wow,
American.
very nice.
Shout out to you, my guy.
Wow,
Look at
wonderful.
Yeah, I didn't even
That's a
know
big
you
one.
like that.
Holy shit! Exacta, not horse racing. Football touchdown
Yeah.
order. First touchdown Edwards. Second touchdown Mixon. Plus 3,500.
That's a
Shout out
thing.
to our guy, real
Yeah.
American, doing good. work.
Cash the exacta.
That's
Razor's
prob-
been there a few times before.
Razor's cashed a few exactly.
Just a few, yeah. Just a couple.
Now, real American, did you play a try? Is the question. Edwards, Mixon.
Yeah, where's your trifecta?
What's your try box?
Yeah.
We're gonna get the third one now. Yeah.
What's the third
Keith
one?
Mitchell.
Yeah. What's the
Keith
third
Mitchell
one?
on the third one.
That's a bet. Where?
Arizona takes the lead, 2-1. Coyotes, let's go, baby.
All right.
Let's go.
Well, we
What
can
book is
just parlay the first touchdown score and the second touchdown score.
Yeah.
What would you guys add for the try? If you were going to do a try box on this one here, we got it. Edwards first, Mixon second. What would your try be for the third
Keith
touchdown?
Mitchell.
Pick 6.
Well, if you didn't know Andrews is out, it would have.
I
to
would
be
have said
Andrews.
Andrews if he hadn't already
I'll go
scored.
Boyd,
Yeah,
Cincinnati
but,
for some reason. I'll go Boyd, a little off the grid. Yeah.
Yeah, I would go with Boyd too. I'm
Yeah.
with Babano. I think Boyd's the guy
Yep.
there in that spot. I
3-1
don't want to.
Coyotes.
I don't want to copy him.
Oh,
but,
back to back.
I honestly
goals
wouldn't
for
be
Arizona.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised to see Mixon get it again.
3-1.
And 4-2 New Jersey. They just added to their lead.
Crazy.
Fucking pick the ball off. What?
Wouldn't be
That's
surprised to see
Likely,
Mixon.
I love that look there. I see Big C says likely as a touchdown spot there. That try
Well-
box would be fucking.
Yeah, I'm pissed too. Boston College was driving and they just
Yeah, we need points.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! That's what's this whole game. Both teams have drove down the field, but they can't punch it in when they get close.
nope.
It's exactly how we called it on last call.
Lawson
Whatever.
Kraus got
Doesn't
one of
matter
the
if
Arizona
fucking
goals.
teams
So
go
there's a
down the field,
problem.
they can't score.
Oh,
Something's
Check
wrong
some
with Burrow.
Got Boston College driving. They're about at the 18-yard
No,
line.
they just got intercepted. They just got picked.
Pick them up. Pick them up.
Oh,
Bro.
he landed weird on that hand. That's what happened.
Is it his left hand or his right hand?
I didn't see which one it was. I just saw it was.
Oh yeah, the way he landed on it. Yep. Keep an eye on that.
You stupid cocksuckers.
All right, this will be
Well,
my
there's-
last drive, and then I got to head out.
Wow, there's the over in the Penguins game.
Yep. 5-2 Devils, just like that. That's what the Penguins do. They implode just like all of a sudden. Just
They implode
things
just
go
like that.
fucking
Love to see it,
off the rails
right?
for them. Yeah. Oh, there's the over. That was
I might
best
just
bet
side
on
with
the
Mike
show
right
today.
now. The Flyers are the best team in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Right? I think we got to. Penguins.
You know, really in hindsight, I'm happy I had the over in that game. I shouldn't complain. That was my best bet too on the Ice Guys.
Go,
was the
go,
over. I
get
should
up
have had
there.
New Jersey too. It felt like a good price, good spot, even with the struggles without Shear and Hughes. And it felt like Pittsburgh was just minus 145 with that bunch. No, thank you.
No, I took Pittsburgh team total. But, I need to just lay off the Penguins.
That was holding.
First down to
Oh,
40,
Flowers.
35,
Big,
50,
big
40,
game.
35, 30,
Flag.
20,
Holding.
15, 10,
Flag.
5.
I watched it
Touchdown.
with my own eyes. He held him.
Yeah.
Wide receiver held.
Bring them back.
for my
That's not a holding call.
Stop
And,
it.
and fucking.
Oh, yeah, the coach just said it's bullshit. It's coming back.
Oh, I thought I heard someone say goal. Yeah, the Coyotes 3-1. I think that was Babano that said that.
Yes,
Let's go,
they
baby.
got 2 quick ones. Bang, bing, bang, bang. Yep.
Holding on the Ravens.
Yep.
Yo,
Nullify it. Yep.
That's
That's the old killer when you're in a tight game when the
drive
team
it down
goes
and
out
get
and
one
goes
punch
bang,
Right
bang.
there. He held him. That fucking motherfucker.
was it Odell holding?
It was. Yeah. Look at this.
Wow,
Look at
you fucking bomb.
Look at this. Look at this.
OBJ.
Wait,
Cheater.
where's the hold at?
He turned his body with his jersey. I mean, what else do you want?
I don't know.
Hey, it's a great time to talk about our chat.
There's definitely
Shout out to
jersey
the chat.
grab there.
K. Davis.
I don't know.
Prime time 99. Robert Franklin. The crew is out here. Smoke says he's got veal parmesan. Wait for
Is
him.
Burrow heading back to the locker room right now?
Ramon Scott.
Okay.
Lexington.
Yeah, he's shaking his head. He tossed his
Should be
hat
all
off.
right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Burrow. Uh-oh.
You boys are assholes. You know that? Whole
Who's your
town-
backup?
Oh, I
Oh,
love
ass-
to see it.
Should be all
It's
right.
a beautiful thing. I
No,
hope he
serious,
suffers.
serious question. Who's the Bengals backup? I honestly don't know because we haven't seen him.
Couldn't tell you.
AJ McCarron? No, I'm just kidding.
Browning? Was it Browning or?
It might be Browning.
Might be. I
Browning?
think you're right. I think it is Browning.
I think
Is
I
this
think
where
it
we're
is.
think
supposed
Browning.
to get happy there's the
Yep.
injury, Mike? Is this where we're supposed
Yep.
to get excited?
Jake Browning time. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mike, isn't this where you start rooting for injuries? Carson Palmer. Thank you,
Oh,
primetime.
he can't
Carson
even throw
Palmer
the
is the backup.
ball. Look at the replay.
Boomer
He's done.
Esiason.
He's done. He couldn't throw the ball.
Palmer. Yikes.
Joey Burrow is a champion.
Yikes.
Joe
He's
Kitna.
going to take the needle. He's going to take the needle. Unlike Mark Edwards, who refused the needle, Joey Burrow's going to take this needle, and he's going to
I wonder if he has a broken hand, like legitimately.
Yeah, he's done.
He's done. I think he's done. I think
The
he's
way
done.
he
He's
threw
done.
the ball and it just fell out of his hand, and then he just looked
Yeah.
so mad.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
looked
yeah.
like he was really hurt.
Oh.
Just the
Yeah,
way
it
how
was good. We'll see.
He's not gonna be able to grip the ball. He's not gonna be able to hold the ball. We're gonna just tape it on there, and hopefully he can see the shot put the ball.
that
You
replay.
tape
was
that
great.
finger back into the hand. You tape it up real good.
Just
and you let him go out there.
Tape it up. Take the shot.
Yeah.
He's
Here's
done.
Jake Browning warming up.
Tape him up. Take the needle. He
It's
is
Jake
looking
Browning season.
Right now,
Oh,
you get
Browning.
the Ravens plus 1.5 live.
Yeah, real American. That question of who offers that is more disbelief. If you've seen me on enough shows to know, there's no way in hell I'm betting something like that.
Not a chance. No.
Not this guy. You're an American. You're a human being. Free will. Do what you want. I won't make fun of you for it. But
Hey, we're top heavy Canadian on this chat. I don't know if you knew that. So the panel is very pro Canada.
well, there's free will in Canada too.
Oh no, we're 5-on-3 now. We're good.
No problem.
We got the
with
Yeah, they
Americans
got
on
a
this
certain
side of
number
the
now.
screen.
nicest people in the world.
We got the Canadians on this side of the screen. We're good.
Yeah, we're over here.
It didn't work out that way, didn't it? Let's go. Have you guys looked at any of this? I know it's a full flip of gear, but the F1 racing down there in Vegas, have you guys looked at any of that?
I have not. No, I honestly haven't.
Mike's been talking about it for weeks now.
It looks pretty fucking cool, man.
Yeah,
If they're
it kinda
racing
does.
after midnight.
Yes.
It looks,
They're shutting down the streets completely. It's
oh,
crazy.
yeah.
I heard people are pissed about that.
Oh, so
Yeah.
many the people that live down there are so mad. It's
Yeah.
The
crazy.
traffic's been compromised. They said it's going to take 8 weeks to take it down after they're all said and done, but it looks cool as hell.
But Vegas is all in a grid. It has streets. There's other street you can go off the strip, and I mean, they know how
They
to-
have the track is going like different sections, right? So they got intersections and outer sections. They've got it looks cool. It looks like it's going to be fun. I'll watch it. I'll put something on it. Vancouver scores first. Vancouver.
There we go. All
The
right.
old
1-0. I have them first period because I figured they'd still have energy. Yeah.
Hates them Calgary Flames, baby.
That team's unreal right now. Pedersen with the goal. Yeah.
You're on mute. You're on mute, Rod.
Rod, you're muted.
Just the same. Just the same.
Don't lay the juice with Calgary. Don't do it. Don't do it. Calgary sucks.
Oh, they're showing the replay again of Burrow.
Ramon Scott says the race starts at 1 a.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific. I'll make a play on that thing. I don't know how I'm going to make it. I'm going to have to do some research, but I'm ready. It looks cool.
Bet the European. Nothing. No one gets the joke? No one.
They said it's where the Bengals defense now. They've really got to bow their necks and really step up. Because it's about to be Jake Browning time.
Walk away. Big third.
Damn, Burrow. Damn.
Big first down. Beckham to the 40. He's tackled at the 42-yard line on the Bengals side. 1st and 10. Baltimore.
Right over the middle. That was actually a good throw there. Yep.
Al Cervic's rooting for the crash. I appreciate that, Al Cervic. You know, it's
crashing.
Probably will be. That's how
game
that's one
here. I like Cal over Montana State. I think Cal is going to out rebound.
That's my last play of the night. It's Montana State plus 13.
Oh, I like that. Let's go.
I'm going to lay it with Cal. I think they out rebound Montana all night.
Oh my God!
And I think they win by
all day, and they do nothing with it. Down goes Lamar.
I'm gonna.
Pass protection was good there. Yeah.
Down goes Lamar.
Yeah, that just looked like a covered sack.
Yeah.
Keep bringing that pressure.
Ramon Scott says the long straightaway, the cars will slow from 215 to 80 miles an hour to make the turn. I can't imagine them ripping 215 down the Vegas Strip. That's gonna be fun.
That just sounds
it's gonna be so sketchy. The people that are watching too, it's gonna be wild. Like I wouldn't be surprised if there was a crash down there. Honestly, I hope there isn't. But
Earl, are you on the first half under?
Yeah, of course he is.
What is it?
23. Questionable return for Burrow.
Yeah, he's not been ruled out yet. The good news is they got halftime coming up.
Okay.
He definitely won't be back in the first half. They're going to give him halftime.
Boy, do I want him to go in. The interception prop is 100% hitting if he goes back in. Come on. They're going to put cortisone in his hand. He's not going to be able to feel it.
It's non-throwing hand, right? Or is it his
How desperately do they want?
I think it was his throwing
hand. Oh, deflected and caught, but there's a penalty. Touchdown.
Bring him back.
See what the flag is.
Bring him back.
By the Bengals, caught by Aguilar. We'll have to see what the flag on the field is. It was a touchdown ball. And it looks like the Ravens are still happy.
Yeah, I think it's Cincinnati.
A touchdown.
Aguilar was a sneaky one too. It was between him or Bateman.
Yep.
And it is on the defense.
Yep. Touchdown Ravens.
Penalty decline.
There you go.
Woo!
Who was that? Aguilar?
Yep.
Yep. Aguilar touchdown.
Thank you. It was I looked at Aguilar and Bateman and went with Bateman.
Cincinnati with real concern that Burrow may not be back. Yeah.
Big stop there. Big stop.
That's big for our first half Baltimore bettors, right?
Yep.
How much need a big
stop? Wow, Aguilar catches a big one. Couldn't catch him in Philadelphia, but they'll send him on down the line and he gets it done.
Well, the only reason he caught that is it was tipped. It was slowed down for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, boys.
So look what I found.
There it was. Yeah. Look at that. Cincinnati had it. Yeah.
First half over is going to cash for the real American
Yeah.
Shout out to our guy, Real American, giving them plays. Let's go, baby.
There we go. Canucks up on the Flames. All right, boys, I'm out of here. Good times. I'll be on with Jose tomorrow at 11 a.m. because he's filling in for Jimmy. So I'll be on that show on Friday.
Babano, appreciate you coming out here tonight, man. Tell everyone where they can find you. I know you're doing all kinds of things, all kinds of places. Let everyone know what they can find you at, man.
Yeah, on here it's with Jose tomorrow. We'll be back with Connor Mack on the college football show, hitting the books on Monday. So check that out. And, of course, Sunday maybe on the NFL Pub Up as well. And then, of course, Ice Guys show. So all that and more.
Appreciate you coming out tonight, my brother.
Right,
Sorry
Earl,
about
Dave, Wine Time, Rod, Razor, and everyone in the chat. Good luck rest of the night. Cash your bets.
Good stuff, brother.
Enjoy the Grey Cup, buddy. Enjoy the Grey Cup. Go to Montreal.
Love you, Babano, man. Coming out here, giving us his looks and hanging out with us for that first half. So shout out to Ian Babano. Let's go. Let's make that money. Let's get it.
Live line right now is Ravens 7.5. Total is 46.5.
Is it his throwing hand or is it his non-throwing hand?
Throwing hand.
That's what I thought.
I wonder if we could take the the Bengals team total under.
Ooh.
You can in the second half for sure. In the second half line come up. Should the team be able to get a team total? In the
Team
second
total
half?
right now for the Bengals is 19.5.
Holy fuck, I'm taking that. What's it at? Is it juiced?
Over is 128. Under is 111.
Oh, man. I gotta get into that.
The Bengals
Ravens
team
team
total
total is
under
26.5.
I see the Bengals at 18.5.
Yeah, it's gonna drop.
Yeah.
I see 17 now.
Yeah, it's dropping already. Yeah, mine's a 17.5 too.
Joey Burrow's a competitor. He's going to tape it up. He's going to take the needle. He's coming back out. Let's
Still
go.
19.5 on BetUS.
I believe it was 21 pregame.
Well, if you like it, take it because it's 7 on Bet Online. It's 17.5 juice to the under minus 122. So take it now if you want it.
Browning not looking bad out there, though. Let's go. Let's not discount Browning. I don't know who he is. I don't know where he's from, but let's not.
It's from Washington.
He's not looking good. Did he do a play yet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
one
threw
play.
a
He
completion.
threw a first down.
He's 1 for 1, baby. He's looking out there. He's getting it done. It was a solid 1 for 1. Made his NFL debut already. It's not like we're going to deal with any kind of jitters. He's ready to roll. He was expecting to come in tonight. He's not fucking around.
Yeah, I'm seeing 19.5 minus 119 on one book here, and I can get 14.5 team total at plus 271.
No, why not? They can't get a touchdown. There's no way they get a touchdown with Browning.
No, they absolutely can because Browning. I mean, they can mistake their way to 2 field goals for that.
I'm going to channel my guy, Razor Sharp Picks, and say there's no way they don't get a touchdown with
They absolutely
Browning.
can. No, they absolutely can. Because we've seen this before where backups come into games and they can go ahead and win the game still because the team is just not ready for that quarterback. They were planning for Joe Burrow all week long and not Browning. So maybe he has something different in his game where they're just not ready for it. So absolutely, he can go down and win this game still, Browning. I've seen them do it before.
Well, we're at that vantage point now. It's time to make some decisions.
The Devils go into Pittsburgh and win 5-2. Joe Mixon for a couple yards there to the 40.
Minute 45 left. Oh, there's a flag.
Minute 54, yeah. All my Burrow under 259 passing yards.
Regardless.
Hand to the face on the defense.
What's going to help the Bengals win this game? The referees! I mean, Bengals are wearing white with black on it. Refs are wearing white with black on it. It all checks out.
That was a questionable call, but that's okay. Hands to the neck.
Trying to advance.
Oh, he just dropped that guy. Who was that?
Looked like a corner blitz or something like that.
I don't know if that was a running back or a lineman, but he got ran over. Oh, that was the running back. Running back got trucked.
Trapped. Ooh.
Mel says my Burrow under 259.5 passing yards is looking good. It is looking good.
Very good. Nick, I can't believe you're on the Ravens since your boy Trent was on the Ravens.
I bet the Ravens 3 days before that stupid fucker did. I bet my plays in advance. I don't bet them the day of. Or at least for NFL, I don't.
There's no way. What? How's that go?
Well, there's
Let's
always.
go Coyotes. I need the Coyotes to get this job done tonight.
Oh, my God.
Nice
What a
catch.
catch.
I thought that was going to be picked.
Browning looks good. Bengals might actually still be live in this game.
Browning.
Go ahead, grab your Bengals live futures because Browning looks good.
Fuck, he likes Irwin. I've got Irwin over receiving yards. So he's
Who was it?
throwing
Oh, Irwin. Yeah.
Irwin. He likes Irwin. He's thrown to him twice.
Oh, what a great one-handed catch too out of him. I mean, come on now. Let's go. Boys aren't done yet. This game's not done yet. Let's
Nobody
go.
said it was.
Well, it doesn't mean they're going to score a touchdown here. It look good. And then he can throw a pick six right here. Here he goes. And the half. There he goes the other way.
Fuck you,
Brother.
Rob. Let's go.
It's under review. It's under review.
Big win. Coyotes get the job done tonight, boys. Let's go, Coyotes. 3-2 over them Jackets. That's a big one. That was a big one.
Both North Ender, both.
And the bulk of the NHL is about to pop off. We got Islanders cracking. I know everybody likes them cracking, and me too included. We got
the Kraken on the puck line. Kraken on the puck line. And the Kings on the puck line. You parlay those both up, and you get yourself a nice plus 752.
Love that King spot tonight. Let's go. We got 10:30.
Good team are late. 7 times your
go.
money.
Love when my guy Hot Rod's feeling the same way I am about it. Let's get it done. On our way, boys. On our way.
Yeah. And that line really has that line hasn't moved in that Kraken game though.
Fuck them. Kraken are gonna skull fuck these bitches. Let's go. Post Halloween, wearing their skull masks. It's time to open your mouth. Let's get them done. Let's go. Love this new NHL factor with all these West Coast games. It was like one back in the day. You got one West Coast game. Now we got 3, 4, 5 spots on the West Coast. Let's go. Let's make that money. Razor sharp. Missed his mouth. wiping it off his chest. Here,
Play
ready
by
to
play.
rock.
Don't worry about it. That happens to me about 40% of the time when I try to drink or eat. So
I actually didn't. I just thought I did. So I had to wipe down to see if I did, but I did.
Incomplete pass.
Let's go, boys. On our way.
What?
We're having a big night.
What?
Done.
We definitely dropped that. That was definitely incomplete.
Oh, yeah.
William and Mary up 28-25. If you didn't listen to me about William and Mary, go back and fucking listen. William and Mary is out for bear. William and Mary, the old Golden Green boys, they're ready to rock. Get it? Let's go.
Fourth and three. The backup quarterback. Go for it.
Now, yeah, Kate Diggs, they were down big. Now they take the lead. Kate Diggs has been listening. Let's go, Kate
Bengals
Diggs.
are trying to go for it on the 50. 4th and 3.
trying to draw them off.
I don't know. They're in shotgun.
No, they ain't snapping it. Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Let's take a
That
penalty.
shit.
Like if you're gonna do that, at least try to draw them offside. They're like
Yeah,
in
we
shotgun, sending the guy in motion.
They're going to go for it on 4th and 3 on the 50-yard line with the backup fucking quarterback. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
right?
Don't even play the game.
Right before the half, you're only down
Yeah.
4.
Oh wait, did Burrow get ruled out yet? Completely or
No.
Not going to
Not
do it.
yet.
Do it until halftime for sure.
Yeah, they'll
Gotta
wait
wait till
till
they'll wait till after they take a bunch of bets first.
Yep. Oh, they got a bunch of my bets too, so we'll see what happens. The Nets, the Heat are up. 4th quarter, 7 minutes to go. The Heat are up 113-97. Nice little 16-point spot for the Heat.
Touchback.
Man, the Vegas Gold Knights minus 250 live on the money line here. 250 left in the third period.
Why are they minus 250?
Oh, there we go. Hot
Hold on.
Rod Calgary Flames, baby. Let's go. I understand your hatred. I get it. I fully dial in. But tonight I had a big spot on Calgary Flames. I think it was the slump buster spot, was it not?
The slump buster. Still, it's only 1-1. It's far from over. It's never over in the Saddle Dump.
Well, the Sharks
Building
and
can fall apart
the
any
Vegas
given
Knights are
second.
playing
Jump
tonight.
from the roof can fall down, and anything can happen there.
Hey, Mike M, how much have you been drinking tonight?
I only started on the live stream, but we're rocking shots. We're rocking the brown bottle. We're ready to rock and roll.
The reason I ask is because you just sent me the link to the stream. I'm already on.
No, that was a misfire. That was a misfire. I sent a couple. I said, yeah, that was a misfire.
Hop on, Razor. You should hop onto the stream tonight.
Razor, are you gonna come on or not? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm messaging
joining
you
us.
now. Relax.
Razor just sent me a message that said I'm already on.
Well, let's
I
get a
love
score here before half.
Let's go.
Oh, that should have been picked. Oh, there's the penalty. Pass
Bring him
interference.
back.
Oh, that's pass interference. Pass interference On the defense.
We're not there yet, Dale Fick. You hang the
First
fuck on.
down, Baltimore.
Did he step out of bounds? I don't think he did.
Come on, we need a Tucker field goal. We need a Tucker field goal in the half here. Let's go.
Nice call.
I'm not sure he stepped down. Maybe he did. They're going to review it.
First and 10 for Baltimore. They're at their own 35. Oh, catch. And they're at the 48-yard line. Catch by Beckham with a minute left. I think Baltimore's going to – no, Bengals got a player down. Bengals got a man down. So Baltimore doesn't have to waste a timeout.
I didn't step out, I don't think.
Wow, VGK takes a 5-4 lead.
I was just going to say, is it time to bet VGK? Because the Sharks play. The Sharks play tonight.
There's that guy Jeff M. He was talking about fucking VGK.
The greatest hockey trend of all time. Mike, what's the greatest hockey trend of all time?
It's Vegas when they're playing the same night as San Jose, baby. Let's go.
That's right.
What's the odds for Montreal right now?
Probably pretty big. Vegas just took the lead with 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, it was like, it's the end of the game.
I was leaning Montreal in the under in that game. I'm glad I stayed off.
I took the +1.5, so as long as it stays where it is, I'm good. I figure it's going to be a 1-goal game. The Knights games, 4 of the last 5 have been 1-goal games. They've been winning a couple games here and there, but all been 1-goal games.
Montreal's a scrappy team.
Yeah. And Vegas, they play Vegas tough.
Yeah. On a couple shows preseason, I said I like Montreal as a long shot, 16-1 to make the playoffs.
They got a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Spencer, you see Fairgrounds is open tomorrow?
Fairgrounds back open tomorrow?
Yeah.
Nice, perfect. I haven't had time. I've been so busy with work lately to play the horses, but on the weekend, hopefully, if I can get some time.
Yeah, there's a ton of tracks going tomorrow. Aqueduct, Churchill, Delmar, Fairgrounds, Gulfstream, Golden Gate, Woodbine.
Yeah, everything's still running there. Fuck, jeez.
I think Tampa Bay starts next week.
Yeah, I guess it blows right into the next year, and then you got to start all over again. Start the journey again.
Start all over. Huh?
That new champion, that new Derby Chain Cup, all that good stuff. It'll be a good time.
Also, invites open to everyone. We're going to Delmar next year for Breeders' Cup. We're all bringing the wives if anyone wants to come.
6-4.
It's going back.
6-4.
It's back at Delmar.
Yeah, the next 2 years at Delmar, which is crazy. I don't know why they don't bring it to Delaware.
Should bring that back to Woodbine. It's been a long time since it's been back at Woodbine.
Didn't they have it there one
time? It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a long time.
That was years ago, a long time ago.
What's going on in this game? You guys are ahead of me.
It's first and 20. Lamar's going deep to the left. Incomplete. There's a flag. Another flag.
How many flags? Just gonna move them all over the fucking field.
5.
I don't know if that was a flag, but I'll take it.
Brutal.
6'5", Montreal's not dead yet.
On the defense. What's up,
Fuck,
That's a
Director?
gross penalty.
Woo!
Such a gross
Rocking it.
fucking penalty.
That wasn't pass interference.
Vegas
So
scores
terrible.
again, boys. Loss. Vegas.
terrible.
We got that plus money line. It was like plus 250 at one point.
6-5. 6-5 now. Montreal scored big at 6-5.
Del Mar's California, nasty name.
San Diego. Northern San Diego County.
Beckham. Oh, Beckham jukes him, and he goes out of bounds at the 12-yard line.
Mm,
I'm kind of
Beckham.
worried with this under that Baltimore puts up 35 tonight.
Oh, Beckham is back. Beckham is back. I don't know if y'all heard about him.
Bend it like Beckham, baby. Let's go.
The spin move. He hit the spin button on him. Whoop! Whoop! Man. First and 10, Lamar looks to his right. He scrambles to the right. And he runs out of bounds at the 9-yard line. It's going to be second down with 34 seconds left. What up, Sith Happens? What the fuck? No one said hi to Sith Happens? What the hell y'all doing?
What's up?
Well, he's asking about the Patriots winning. I got to recalibrate and determine which game is the Patriots. Let's go.
Odell Beckham, 2 straight games with a touchdown. Can he make it 3? It's 2nd and 8 on the 11-yard line. Lamar looks left. He throws left to the back corner. Incomplete. Beckham looking for the flag. No call. 3rd and 8. He did get tackled there. It might have been a call. It should have been a call there. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah. Of course, Razor wants a call.
That looked like PI to me. I don't know.
They got carried down the field with 2 PIs. It's not
My purple and gold glasses says PI.
It's 3rd and 8. They're on the 10.5-yard line. 28 seconds left. Lamar back to pass. He scrambles. No, he throws it.
Touchdown.
Down! Baltimore! And it is Bateman. Bateman with the touchdown.
Plus 550. Let's go cash it, Bateman. I'll take it. It's all good if we cash a touchdown that I got.
The first half under has gone to bed.
That was
Plus
the game where
550.
Spencer's
That was
been
gone
waiting
before
for
that
a
last
game
touchdown.
like this.
The full game under is kind of
Well, fuck it. It'd be better if Burrow was back second half so we could have a game. Like, fuck.
No, we
I
don't
gotta
need
deal
that.
with Browning. I gotta deal with
Yeah.
Browning all fucking second half. Brutal. Whatever.
With the way this offense for Baltimore is clicking, we're going to need Browning for the under.
I don't know. I think they try
They
to.
got carried
if I
down
were
the
the
field by
Bengals,
2 PIs. Like, come on now.
Yeah, I'd try to get him back in the game.
Live total is only 49.5.
I guess I got 51.5.
Oh, Bovada sucks. That's just common knowledge.
Man, 51.5.
We might actually get the streak actually might snap with primetime unders. Imagine that.
Now it's 50.5.
Over. I'm just live betting a bunch of hockey here. I'm just working on it here. I'm going to take the Calgary Flames money line. Shout out to our guy, Rod Zawacki. I know you don't like it, Rod, but I'm taking it anyways. I'm going with them Seattle Kraken. I'm taking them Kings as well. Give me 3 spots.
Did I miss out on the message that the Kraken are free money tonight? Everybody's on them?
Yeah.
I missed the free money mark. All right.
It's a slump buster spot.
You're a slump buster spot. Boom roasted.
Boom.
All right.
Roasted.
Can Boston
Have
College
the shorter
run
flight?
down the field and
I
get a
think it would have been
touchdown
on
for this
probably a
fucking
20-minute
over?
flight, maybe from Vancouver to Seattle, if that.
Yeah,
They
quite the
probably
travel
would.
spot there.
What, 15 minutes?
Don't they just
Yeah.
take a canoe? Don't they just,
Yeah, well, they could have. I think there's a ferry.
Oh,
that goes
snowmobile.
across.
Take a
Yeah.
snowmobile.
You just hop on the ferry, hop on the bus,
Yeah.
and away they go. There's a black ball leaves at 10 o'clock at night. They might have made it.
No, you take your sled, don't you know?
don't you know?
There's no snow yet, though. That's the problem.
That's the other- that's another part of
Normally, I would say we got lots of snow, but right now we just don't have enough.
There's
So
no snow out there right now. Let's go.
it's one of those rare seasons of November, and it's not up to my waist already.
Global warming. There's no snow in
All right,
Canada
Boston College, go down the field and score. Get this over. Fucking A. It's fucking.
Now, we need this under, Dave. You're on the wrong side here. Let's go. We need this under.
Of what game?
Boston College.
yeah, that game. Yeah, no, we need the over.
46 and a half. We're at 30.
I'll tell you what. Right now, this
40,
game, I
we're at
watched the whole
40.
game, and each team drove down the field to the 30 or 20 yard line. Couldn't punch it in. Drove down the field, threw an interception. Down the field. I mean, this game should 4 and a half minutes, 4 minutes, and they have to be pushing it.
I need this under.
Yeah. All I'm saying is it's amazing this under is still alive. This game should have 21 fucking more points in it. What are their
Yeah,
offensive
yeah.
numbers?
I want to know what the hell Sid
Actually,
Athens
shit.
is talking about. I need his kind of weed, whatever
I gotta-
he's smoking.
I gotta run to the store real quick. I'll be right back. One sec.
And Rod Zawacki, I don't know if you've been trying to talk, but you're on mute.
I know I'm on mute. No one
Hot
trying to talk
rod.
on mute.
Hot Rod's wacky. Look at this guy.
He's not trying to talk on mute. Definitely
Look at
not.
this guy's
I think I was
background.
earlier, though.
That's goddamn background in the business. Look at that thing. Look what he's got going on back there.
Except the only
You
problem
talking about
is,
Razor's background? That's a pretty good one tonight.
does anybody want a puck? We got a Campbell puck here. Anybody want to sign
Look at
Campbell
that.
puck?
Look at
Probably
that.
Going cheap. Going
Doopy
cheap.
dump.
Fucking cheap.
Soupy dumps.
Suey dumps. Yeah. Sign Campbell puck. Going dirt cheap.
Mel, I am not. I am not on them
Great
tonight.
background.
Everybody else is.
Yeah, there's over 700 yards of offense in that game. What the fuck?
We are on our way. We've got this banging live stream rocking. We've got plays all over the place. We got hockey plays. We got college football plays. We got college basketball plays. Let's get some cash. So let's get it down to the wire and let's get this cash, boys.
Let's look at these second half lines. What are these second half lines here?
I'm going to move on the under 50 and a half here.
Under 50 and a half for our guy, Nick Earl. There's 21-10 right now. Baltimore's beating up Cincinnati. There's question marks on Joe Burrow. We got Browning in there at quarterback. What do you guys think?
What up, Marco?
Bengals at plus 675.
Mm-mm.
I don't have a side. I don't have an opinion. Well, right now I do. The Ravens are going to win, but they're up 11 points. So, hot take.
Hot take from Dave.
You can get Ravens minus 19 and a half at plus 189.
There's no way the Bengals don't come back. Yeah.
Well, I would get on that, but I see our guy Razor's got the Baltimore backdrop. So, 14 and a half. Do you guys think that 14 and a half is too many?
Are the Bengals the new Giants?
You know they're not playing tonight, so you don't have to mention that other team.
Well, I'm doing it because Mike knows why I'm saying that.
I got you. Bengals are plus 1,100 on the money line. Is that worth a half a unit? I think it is.
No.
Take the Bengals.
Plus 1,100 on the money line. What book?
DK.
I'm seeing plus 1079 on one of the books I use.
Oh wow, way better line.
Only plus 650 on Bovada.
That's ridiculous. I've never. That's insane. There's that big a difference.
Yeah, I just took it. I don't care. I'm gonna throw $50 on this one here. It's a $50 play for me, the Bengals to win this game. You know, I guess
why don't you just send me that money and I'll send you back a picture of my ass with my finger
in it?
Just send me that money. Isn't that what you told me? Isn't that what you told me?
I don't want to see a picture of your ass and a finger.
This fucking guy is hanging out of that picture for 2 weeks. Look at that. My Razor sharp. I'll tell you what, Razor, I'd like a fucking cash it shirt or I'll take a fucking koozie. I don't care. Let's go.
You can get this pubsportsradio.com. Check it out. Get the merch. pubsportsradio.com.
I just took the Ravens second half.
They're probably going to have a Black Friday special.
I'll take the Ravens second half minus 2.5.
A picture.
I got minus 2.5. Minus 2.5.
Is the picture autographed?
and I'll take the under 20. I don't think we see a whole lot of scoring. I think maybe they.
I love my guy Razor.
Ravens will drive down.
Highest scoring half, first half, minus 800.
Let's not dismiss Browning and his abilities. He is the number 2. He's trained.
So what's Browning to throw a pick? I think we got to find that live. Is that live?
Oh, that's
I think he throws a pick here.
Oh, that is a good call.
Oh, that's
a great call.
It's probably juicy as hell.
Probably. Let's see what we got here.
Dang, that's minus 200 unless I would try to put a little on that. Both teams to score in the third quarter, no, minus 200.
They're gonna kick.
Bad news if you were trying to take Browning to win the game.
They got to go for it.
1,100. It's now plus 1,000. So their money is moving in on the Bengals. Let's go.
Hey,
they're not offering me any Joe Burrow props.
Yeah, Joe Burrow's done.
Yeah, they don't even have Jake Browning listed for interceptions, blacked out. Lamar Jackson's plus 360 to throw one.
Here's one for you, boys. Jamar Chase interception. Plus
no next touchdown score, plus 332. No next touchdown score. Oh, next player. Oh, I like this play a lot. I'm going to put a couple bucks on this. I'm on a different books. I don't know if they offer this, but one of the books I'm looking at, next player to score a touchdown for the Cincinnati Bengals, nobody, plus 162.
Nice.
Only plus 162.
Shout out to you, Antonio Esperanza. Yeah, man, let's go. We're not done yet. We're still cashing. We're still looking to cash. Let's get it done.
Oh, man.
Disappointing first half, but shout out to our guy Rod. I know he was on that first half Baltimore spot. So easy casher for our guy Rod Zawacki getting it done tonight. That's I'm not surprised.
We still need the connects though.
Yeah. I'm gonna need the Calgary Flames tonight, Rod. I love it. I love these guys. So let's go. Let's make it happen. 10:05. It's time for the Kraken to crack off. Kraken, Islanders, bunch of us on the Kraken tonight. Let's go.
The other basketball games should starting in 2, right? A couple more minutes.
There's a lot of people on OKC in this one.
Since I don't know though. I think
So that's why I'm going to put some money on the Warriors. I'm just
I
going
was
to
just
take
gonna
the
say, I
Warriors
think
plus the
Golden
points.
State-
They've covered in like what is it, 14 straight, I think. That's what I've seen. NBA streaks covering the spread as home underdogs in 14 straight.
Joe Burrow is questionable to return.
Warriors.
Clay's gonna have to go off tonight. Clay's gonna have to go off tonight because no Curry.
No Curry, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because he
Draymond
couldn't. Everybody, Curry kind of had to sit this one out because he didn't want to look like he was really bad. That he just skipped the last game because he didn't want to get beat up. And then the Timberwolves game, he didn't. It was all that fight before that from the last game, right? So it was like he was like, I'm not gonna sit. I'm gonna get beat up. Someone's gonna hard foul me again, so I gotta sit. So he had to
Rip
sit
me down
too
the
to
floor.
make
Yeah.
he was really injured. Yeah, didn't want to make it look like he was just like didn't want to get beat up again.
Got Draymond out there trying to run in and put people in chokeholds.
I hear he's on the UFC card this weekend, Draymond.
Yeah,
Draymond.
Jesus. Oh my God. I'm trying to go to UFC. The next one that's in Toronto here. My boy's trying to cop a bunch of tickets for it, so I'm trying to hopefully go to that when it comes here to Toronto.
Yeah, I've been looking at that one too. We'll have to get up if we get there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Razor Sharp's got some comments for the chat, but what is he muted? I haven't heard him.
Some people can't hear the show; they can only chat. So we got to get with the chatters too, Mike.
Let's go.
You ain't ever watched a live stream on mute? Come on, man. You ain't got- you ain't got kids.
Yes, I have either.
Yeah, I watch it all the time. I'm always watching the chat with I'm watching with my girl or whatever. We're watching the show.
Marco, I like that look. Next touchdown's Mitchell. I'm still waiting for Mitchell to break one out.
Neither of their running backs have done anything really.
Sammy's saying the Bengals have already cashed for him. Wow. There you go, Sam.
Look, Sam catching both sides. You got Bengals and
You
the
got
Ravens.
both sides. Wow, you're all over the place here, Sam.
So you do it sometimes.
Shout out to Nasty Nate. We're not in full effect yet. Nasty Nate, let's go. It's time to go. New Mexico, live spot for New Mexico, under 146. UT Arlington, New Mexico. Let's go. And, oh, by the way, William and Mary looking to put boot to ass on Omaha. They are up 5 points at halftime.
What's up, Antonio?
It's go time, boys. Here we go. Montana's tipping off against North Dakota State. Montana State against Cal's coming up at 11 o'clock. We got plenty of action. Tons of action going on
Montana
here.
State.
Tampa Bay's up 2-1 over Chicago. Calgary's tied 1-1. Not too late to take them Flames. I know our guy Hot Rod doesn't like to hear it, but let's go. And Seattle just puck drop 5 seconds in. 0-0 game. Let's go Kraken. The majority of the crew likes the Seattle Kraken tonight. Let's go.
Everybody likes the Kraken.
It's go time, fellas. We got tons of cash on the line. All my cash happen to be later night spots tonight. Let's get it done. Calgary, Seattle. St. Louis and the Kings parlay is only a plus 337. It seems like it's worth. Here we go. I think I had 151.5 Moreno Mexicano in that New Mexico game. Under 151.5 was the number we had.
What up, AOD?
It is Browning to start the second half for Cincinnati. No surprise there.
Live lines 14.5 and 50.5.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I doubt Burrow's coming back.
There's no way the Bengals come back with Browning in that.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it wouldn't shock me. We've seen this before. Baltimore is really good at choking leads away. We saw that last week. And we've seen teams rally around injured players and come back in games. I wouldn't be surprised if all of a sudden they get their run game going like they have right now, and they make a little comeback.
Yeah, I think that's where we can capitalize right now is all on Mixon. He's going to get tons of action.
Yeah.
Did you just have a good run? How many yards?
10.
He's got a
How many
first
yards?
down, yeah. I don't know.
Cash is over. He was at 48, so that's I had his over 54.5, so cash that.
Yeah, he's at 58 now, so
Let's
he's at
go, baby,
58 now.
cash. Let's go.
And Burrow's on
Still
the
Mixon.
sideline with the earpiece.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, but he looks good wearing that earpiece. I mean, that's got to factor in for something.
Yeah, my Bengals
yeah.
futures just went fucking in the shit of Joe Burrow on the sideline.
Let's go. Let's go, Bengals defense. Fucking do something.
This
And
was a
let's
big
see
game
what
for the
Browning
Bengals. This
can
is
do.
them like 3 games back now.
Yeah, because they don't. They've lost their first 3 against divisional opponents.
Yeah, they needed
Exactly.
this win bad.
It's a
Oh, he goes
bad
across the
spot.
middle for a
Browning
first
looks
down.
pretty good. They might be fine. They may be A-okay.
We'll see about that.
It's enough, Nick. We don't need your reverse juju on this game. Let's go.
I might lose that. I might lose that no Cincinnati touchdown score in first drive.
Line is dropped to 12.5.
Here come the Bengals.
Let's go,
Earl.
Bengals.
Irwin with another catch. He's throwing to Irwin every time.
Every time. It's 14. I think that puts him, what's that, give him 40? I think that's over his total.
Yeah, I had Irwin over 33.5. Let's get that
Yeah,
cash.
cash.
26
40.
reception yards.
Let's go.
Is he going to run with it? He's going to run with it. Anyone have Browning over rushing yards?
I don't even think they offered that.
They wouldn't give any of the list. Yeah, not even,
It was
I don't think they
Imagine-
offered that when he was in. I bet you couldn't even get it live.
they were gonna list that in
And
half.
you
Yeah.
offered it, and if you got it, you cashed. Let's go.
Irwin has 2 catches. His over-under right now is 3.5.
How many yards, though? We had 33.5.
He's at like 20-something. I think 26.
26? But did they add that last one in there? If they added that last one in there, I think it's 40. Because I think it was at 26 before. You made 2 before the half in that drive.
No, he only had 1 catch, I thought.
I thought you had 2. Yeah, bro.
Let's go. Let's go, Bungles. Let's get it done.
Just one catch for 12 yards, I think, going into that, I think.
Irwin's got 2 catches for 26 yards. He's been thrown to 3
26,
times.
yeah.
33.5 is the magic number. Let's go.
It's grayed out, though. They won't put it onto the – they won't make a line for it. 3rd and 5, 2 seconds left. Delay a game. Oh, they didn't call it. Oh, they do call it late. They call it late. Delay a game.
Yeah, they got it. Let's go.
You get it for having that? I've had that 3
Delay
times now.
game.
Delay game or false start.
Yeah, why are they not giving me odds?
Yeah, Travis Duarte, we did hit that night's game. Some of our guys in the chat were all over that live spot.
New York Islanders goal. New York Islanders goal. And the Chicago Blackhawks also tie it up.
Tie it up.
Who scored that Islanders goal?
Everybody
Scored
say
by
good night to Nick. That's
Anders Lee. He still plays hockey?
Oh,
Yeah.
Bengals go deep to the left.
Oh, they're gonna throw a flag there. Yep.
Yeah. Pass interference.
Goal. Bengals. Goal.
You pushed them. They pushed us down the field. Come on, there we go.
Is it time to take the Kraken live right now?
100%. All night long.
I don't know.
Who was that to? Was that pass to Irwin again?
AOD says the Bengals. Let's go, baby. Let's go, AOD. Let's
Yeah, that was
the
another
faith,
pass
baby.
to Irwin.
Let's keep the faith. We're not done yet. You know, it's funny. After Lamar and Mark Andrews hammer down on the Bengals, and then, what happens? We get a Joey Burrow injury. Let's go.
Don't you
Man,
just love to see
47 live.
injuries? Don't you just love to see injuries when you're on the other side?
Makes sense that he would go to Irwin though, because Irwin's
You know how
probably
Mike
the
feels
second
about that.
second string wide receiver guy, and then Browning would have second string reps with him, so he's probably comfortable doing with a lot of reps with Irwin.
Comfortable.
Yeah.
That's why I said it, Dave.
Yeah, Mike prays before every game that goo will run out of the opposing quarterback's leg.
It's not true, but
Oh, he scrambles to his left on 2nd and 8. He's going to run out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd and maybe 3 or 4.
let's go. We're not done. If you are rooting against the Bengals, you are suspect and hurting right now. Let's go. Bengals are ready to strike. Let's get them done.
Yeah, we're in trouble up by 11 here.
Yeah. No, I don't like this for my under. I mean, for this game to stay under, we need the Bengals to do nothing. And
I was going to say maybe they won't kick a field goal, but they'll kick a field goal because it'll make it a 1-score game.
yeah. Incomplete. Irving again.
Razor's got company.
Scott says Ravens all day, baby, and Joey Burrow under 200. Yeah, that's it's looking good.
See if he makes a field goal. Dave, what did you say last time? Miss or something? How do you say that?
Miss. Miss.
Free money, Mac, right? Yeah, you got it. Right down the dick.
Right down the.
All right, well, that's the point. We'll take it. Down 8. They can make a stop though. They haven't made any stats. Well, one earlier, I think. But it.
All right. We're rocking. We're rolling. We are live. Let's get it done, boys. Let's go.
But
Irwin anytime touchdown is plus 700.
let's see. Live total in this game is
49.5.
50.5. Yeah.
I'm going to sprinkle Gus Edwards to score the next touchdown plus 650.
Oh, I like that spot. I like Gus Edwards. Let's go.
Okay, wait till the Islanders get one more. We'll get up 2-0, and then they just choke it away.
Oh yeah, like I said, remember to live bet the Kraken. No, you don't live bet the Kraken now. You do it at the start of the third period because the Islanders don't know what a third period is.
No.
It's just rinse and repeat right now, which is making me wonder why I didn't just take the Islanders first period. I took them full game.
50.5. Do we hit this? I haven't hit a live under yet. Do we hit it now? 50.5 is what? So that's two touchdowns and a field goal would break it. I don't know.
Close.
Yeah. You know what? I'm taking it. I don't see the Bengals scoring much. I'm gonna take it.
Look at all the work they just did to get 3. I like that.
Yeah, I'm taking.
That's what they were doing earlier too. They did the same thing, got all the way down the field, and they've had 3 field goal attempts.
Because and we've seen this though with the Ravens this year. Defensively, they're good in the red zone, but they'll give up yards.
But they've only punted once. The Bengals have only punted really once, so it's not like they haven't been able to still move the ball. At least they just got to make a fucking stop themselves. Oh. Let's get a Lamar turnover. That'd be wonderful right now. A little sack fumble, Lamar trouble. That'd be great.
I don't mind that if it's on the other side of the field. I'd like the Bengals with the ball with this guy.
No. Right on the fucking 25-yard line in their territory.
Do they get another field goal?
I like it.
Okay.
I like it.
Oh, fuck.
All right, we're at 58-51, New Mexico, Arlington.
Oh, Edwards, big run for Edwards.
Jeez Louise.
We have big gains like that. Give it to freaking Mitchell.
Well, that play was designed to the left. He totally moved the trajectory of his body the other way. Wow, that was body control.
All right, let's go.
Jesus H. Christ. Look at that.
Defense optional tonight.
Well, they didn't get to him. They gave him like 8 seconds.
Joe Burrow officially out for the game.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
figure that one.
Wow. What part of Joe Burrow's body is going to get hurt next?
Looks like he was hurt before the game. They got a video of him with a brace on his wrist
Oh, really?
coming off the airplane.
He's had some injuries all year. Oh.
I reposted
Someone getting like
the-
Teams messages or something?
What happened?
Is someone getting like some Teams, some messages on the side there? It sounds like someone's. All I hear is like this.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
good on Mike.
That's me. I'm running numbers right now, and I use the Control F search, and whenever I type,
Oh
the
yeah,
one
that's what it
wrong
was. Okay,
me, and it's annoying.
that's what it is. Okay.
Did you get my DM, Nick?
Yes.
Okay. Today was a day from hell, so I didn't have any time to do anything.
Dave, you doing your stream tomorrow night?
Oh yeah, you want to come on?
Yeah, I might be able to jump on after the kids go down because the
Cool.
wife's going.
You're always invited. Everyone's invited. Anyone on the panel, anyone in the chat.
Mitchell.
Ron Polian says Michigan, Montana State versus California. Any looks from the
I got
board?
Montana State plus the points. I got them at 13.
Big
That's
show.
what the number says. I didn't take it because I don't know. I wish you luck.
Brandon the Great.
I laid it with Cal. I laid the points with Cal. I
don't hate that either. I mean, I don't
just
hate
think
that
they have
either.
rebound them. I think they're going to control it from start to finish. Win by 20.
First down, Baltimore at the 12.
You need to know how to play Montana State. Montana State doesn't play big schools very well, but you can usually get them right when they're playing in conference, and Montana and fucking Idaho and.
Baltimore scores here. This game could be put away here.
It actually wouldn't be the worst thing for Baltimore to score here for the under, because then the Ravens really, really go into slow down mode.
Slow down mode, yeah.
Yeah.
And Bengals aren't going to kick any more field goals.
Kraken get a goal. Kraken on the board. I'll be
1-1.
There we go. Really, what would be best is for them to just not convert and get a field goal. But
If they're going to score, give it to Mitchell.
do you have a prop?
Yep.
You took a prop?
Mm-hmm. Mitchell.
Well,
My boy.
obvious. Now I know. I'm just saying, I don't bet props.
I don't.
Mister, I don't bet props.
I don't. It was a homer prop.
Oh, I remember the fucking. You took a bunch
We
of
won't tell them
props.
that Calgary got to go then either.
You took
I
a
think Calgary
bunch
made
of
it
props,
2-1.
didn't you?
Yeah.
2-1.
They all added up to about half a unit, but
This
still.
is why you're a fanboy. That's what I'm talking about. The only prop he takes is the guy that went to the. He's a butt pirate from East Carolina. You know what? I actually wish you luck. There you go. You should get it. Wow.
He's good.
Lamar
he had
tripped
big guesses.
over his own feet.
He tripped over the 10-yard line or whatever it was.
Yeah, too much pain on the field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone
get
called.
out. Let's
We
not
got the
convert
under.
this.
We got the under the second half.
You gotta watch out for them lines, man. They trip you up.
Dylan Dubé, Calgary Flames.
There we go.
2-1.
Field goal.
Baltimore's going to have to kick a field goal, fourth down.
I like that. Take time off the clock and kick a field goal. That's beautiful.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll take that.
Lose everything. Tampa Bay takes the lead. Calgary takes the lead. Fuck everything.
Fucking Cincy, though. I don't know if they're gonna score a touchdown.
The whole gamut, Nick. Let's go.
Gus Edwards almost got to his rush yard on that big rush. He's at 44. I have him at 44.5. So
Is it cold there in Baltimore? Why is he wearing a fate like a
it's kind of
face
cold,
mask?
but it's not that
Chilly.
cold though tonight. I was just went outside. It's not that cold.
Right
It's cold,
down
probably
the
colder here than it is there.
I'm sure it's colder there than where you're at.
Probably like 50s.
You're in his neck of the woods.
Dude, Lamar
I'm in
Jackson.
Toronto, bro.
No. Razor. He's
We're
in
up to
his
37. This over is.
in the mid Atlantic.
Field goal's good.
What a shit night.
I mean, Baltimore to Delaware was like what, an hour maybe?
It's about where I live. It's about hour and a half.
Yeah.
What's
I've
up?
driven through Baltimore through Delaware. It's not that. I mean, thing about the East Coast is you can hit 5 different states, in 8 hours or 6 hours, and you can drive the length of California. It takes you 14 if you're going 90 miles an hour.
If you can get
No one goes.
going that fast, depending
no
on which
one
highway
goes
you're on.
no one goes north of Sacramento. That's basically southern Oregon. Eureka.
It's only 3,400 kilometers away. Just a little 3,400 kilometer drive to get to Baltimore. says that I could do it in a day, 1 day and 9 hours.
Of pure driving, which means
Pure driving.
3
which
days.
means,
3 days, pretty much.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you drove. One time I drove.
To
We
where?
used to drive from where I drove here to South Dakota. It takes about 17 hours if you're not towing something, but we were towing a Jeep, so you can't go over 70 miles an hour, and even then it gets wobbly. And we started late in the day, and we drove to St. George, Utah, which is 4 hours, and then we said we'll just go from there. And I drove 18 hours straight that day. I'll never do this again. And the worst part is the end of the trip is driving down up a ranch road that's a couple miles, and on that road, because they have salt on the road for a snow, all the deer go on the side of on the dirt road. And when most of the time when a deer, the reason why you see dead deer all the time is they don't turn around and go the other way; they go forward because they're facing the road. And I almost hit 2 deer after 18 hours. I was holding my fucking eyelids open. It's horribly, horribly bad decision. Never do it again.
Well, that sounds like a typical night in Western New York.
I have deer whistles. I slap them on the car because up here we have antelope, and they're like we call them speed goats. They look like
speed goats. Yeah, they're all called speed goats down there. I got a nice one a few years ago. Yeah.
Because they love to just run, and there's usually not one. They love to run packs.
Oh, there's not one. There's 1,000. If you drive through Wyoming, you'll literally, if you're driving Highway 80 in Wyoming, you'll see 2,000 on your drive. 2,000 antelope, maybe 3,000. There's just so many.
Yeah, man.
Next week,
Antonio, what other streams talks about hitting deer? This stream is awesome.
We've talked about a lot of stupid shit on this stream. We've done a lot of things.
Next week, we get Thursday night football. We get Friday football.
Friday afternoon, baby, 3 p.m.
Yeah. I got up. I don't have to work, so yeah, I'm gonna definitely be around for those.
We got the Pub Sports Poker Tournament. Looks like it's going to be Friday night as well. Get your guys ready. Get your cash accounts ready. Pub Sports Poker Tournament Friday night.
Are they whitetail or mule deer? I'm assuming in your neck of the woods they're whitetail.
Highest population of whitetail deer in the country. Who knew?
Who said that? Where?
Dansville, New York. I'm saying it.
Oh.
Highest population.
Well, they're like rats. I remember driving the East Coast. You'd see an empty field. They'd be all over the place. They're like little rats because they're teeny tiny. Because mule deer are like twice as – mule deer are huge. Whitetail are small. You can carry one over your back.
Elk, lots of elk too. Elks are right now in rutting season, and they're like smashing snot out of everything.
Down goes Brownie.
They're showing in the mountains where they're rutting people's cars. They're slowing down to take pictures, and all of a sudden this elk is like wham right in the side of a little Honda.
That's my favorite thing to hunt. My favorite thing to eat is elk. I fucking love it.
Elk. Yeah, they taste good. Yeah.
And to hear them bugle, if you've ever been when they're in the rut, when they bugle, it's like that sound when you see like Yellowstone or like any of those Western movies in the fucking mountains. That sound is an elk bugling. It's one of the most beautiful sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Loopy, U2Y. Yeah, of course. Western New York, New York State, deer population, tons of good things happen.
What's a live total? Your under might still be live.
It's 47.5, so both are live. Both the pre-flop 46 and
the live total is 47, 40. Really?
7.5 to the under, juice to the under.
49.5 on my book.
Well, I have 40. Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah, you would need 10 points in the fourth, in the last 2 minutes of this quarter, in the fourth quarter, 10 points to put the game over the original 46.
Oh, Bengals are going deep to the left.
And they got it.
And it is called out of bounds.
Great catch, but
Chase
just couldn't get those feet down.
with the catch, but it's out of bounds. 4th and
They're
7.
showing they're not afraid of having Browning throw the ball.
Yeah, but they don't have him throwing it across
Browning's
the
been,
middle. They're throwing it at the
he's been
sideline.
with the Bengals for a while, right? He's been the backup for a while there.
Who?
Browning?
No, that's his first year. He's from Washington.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it his first year?
I thought I remember him last year with them.
I don't know.
I think this is his first game.
It might be. Might be his first game. No, he was an undrafted free agent in 2019, which means this could be his first game. He was on the practice squad. No, he's been in the Bengals since 2021.
Okay, so a couple years.
Yeah. I remember him at Washington. He was a good quarterback. No Michael Penix, but
Well, nobody's Michael Penix for Washington at the moment.
didn't Warren Moon go to
Maybe
Washington?
the Bengals are going to have to go after RG3. He's going to have to make another video.
Cincinnati Bengals, you want to sign me? I'm RG3. I can still run a 440. I can throw 80 yards. I know it's been now 8 years since I've been in the NFL.
On
but
September 10th this year, he had one passing attempt, 0 completions, and he had 1 rushing yard for -1 yard.
yeah, I think I know what game that
So he
was.
came in and kneeled. He came in to kneel down. I think pretty much is that what? That means?
I thought he came in and played against the Browns.
Yeah, that's got to suck being a backup quarterback, and they're like, all right, come in and kneel it. So they're
Well, the only way you can get a negative yard if it's a designed run or if you kneel, right? I think those are the only 2 ways it can happen.
Oh, okay. Warren Moon. I forgot about Warren Moon.
Yeah, no, Browning was a stud at Washington. He was. Didn't Warren Moon go to Washington? I mean, shouldn't you
He
Canadians?
did. He went to college in Washington for sure.
Yeah.
One of the
Warren
greatest CFL
definitely.
quarterbacks.
He was going to go to, and then he was going to go to Seattle, but
He went to junior college and then he went to Washington. Yeah, he went to West Los
Washington.
Angeles, which doesn't even exist anymore. I don't think. This
So
is
I
a
watched
different
growing
name.
up. I watched him win Grey Cups in Edmonton. He's a little gaffer running
Back
around.
with the Eskimos.
He's the
Back
best.
with
He's
the
the best
Eskimos,
CFL player of all time. He has to be, right?
Yep.
Oh, I think so.
You guys, you got what's his name?
Don't even say Doug Flutie.
Charo Chosinka?
No,
But Doug Flutie was the best Canadian quarterback, but when he came here, he stunk it up.
Ocho
Number 9,
Cinco
he
played in
played
the
with Donegan.
CFL for a few years.
After
So
the
did,
moon, it was Donegan with what was his name?
Johnny Manziel. Don't forget about him.
I think he still owns the passing yards for for
Does
any
he?
quarterback in North America passing yards.
Well, that'll happen. You guys
Damon
remember?
Allen.
Oh,
Damon Allen. Damon Allen.
Oh yeah, Damon Allen. Damon Allen. Yeah, Damon Allen was good.
Beast.
Anthony was it Calvillo? That used to play for Montreal.
Calvillo.
He used to play for Montreal. Was really good too. Ricky Ray.
I can't stand Ricky Ray. Ricky Ray could just.
Rachel Ray.
He was
played in the
good
CFL.
for
What a douchebag.
Who else?
He's a douchebag.
Who's the guy
Mario
that's the quarter? Or
Vitale,
the guy that's the
Ambrose
coach for BC now? Was he a good? He was a good quarterback for a while.
Nice little run by Deuce here. Keaton Mitchell. Nice little...
Deuce McAllister. He's back.
No, my bad. He was number 2 with ECU. They called him Deuce.
There's only one Deuce. Deuce McAllister. Look it up.
It's a nice little run, though, by Mitchell.
But Moon was going to Seattle, where he was
Okay,
going to,
no,
after
no.
he left Edmonton, he was going to Seattle, and then he went to Houston. And the only reason why he went to Houston is because his Eskimo coach was in Houston, and that talked him
But
into
he
coming.
played for the Seahawks too, though, didn't he? Did I know he did?
That's crazy. Mitchell's dad played for the Ravens when they won
Yeah.
the Super Bowl.
Yep.
That's got to be dope as hell. You win a Super Bowl with a team, and then your son gets picked
Yeah,
up.
1
by
year
it.
he played for the Seahawks.
For the Seahawks, yeah, and then he went to Houston because the Eskimo coach talked him into it. Come on, I'm over here. You come here. We'll do good.
Chris Jones.
Yeah, he played for 6 seasons with the Eskimos, and then he went and played 10 seasons with the Oilers.
5
Rest
Grey
of-
Cups in those 6 seasons too.
That's crazy. That's nuts.
The Eskimos Edmonton used to be good. Now the Elks suck. But almost back
They're
Don't
so
you even
bad.
call
They're so
that.
bad that
I
this
thought-
year they're not opening the upper level of Commonwealth Stadium. You have to every ticket goes in the bottom level only. No,
I
upper
saw
level
that.
tickets.
I saw they also had a thing this year. If you bought a ticket to the opening game and they lost, you get the next game free
The next
until
game
they
is
won a game, right?
until they won a game. Yeah.
Which
That's
they
a
find.
That's a great promo.
Yeah. In the second half of
Anything
this,
gets you in
I
the
fell in
door.
love with
Yeah.
that Elks team. They were good in the second half.
All right,
Well, yeah,
Bengals,
they made some money.
show something, Ryder. Come on.
Third and 4 for Baltimore. Lamar's
Let's go.
all the time in the
Yeah,
world. He's making a sandwich. Oh, he just made his bed. Now he throws it to the end zone. It's
Get
caught, but out of bounds.
There we
Jesus
go. Let's
Christ.
go.
That's the most time I've ever seen a quarterback have in my entire
God, now I need that. I
life.
need the over 2 field goals. He needs to kick this field goal here so I can cash that Tucker over 2 field goals. Come on. Field goal
And
time.
he made
Another
a
injury.
sandwich, made his bed, and still had the time to throw it.
OKC is putting boots to ass on Golden State right now, as expected. Let's go.
I missed out on that bet. I thought about that long and hard.
I didn't even look at the NBA today. I totally forgot.
2 games tonight, you know.
Yeah, I can care less about the NBA.
Yeah, once Curry went out, it was a wrap.
You know, OKC
OKC,
used to be
yeah.
you take him as a dog, but now all of a sudden as a favorite, you got to take him as a favorite. OKC.
They're good, man. They're good.
47-yard field goal. 30
That's
seconds left in the third. The kick is up, and it is good.
Now a touchdown a touchdown would snap the primetime under streak
It would.
at 11 games.
There we go.
Cash Tucker over 2 field goals.
Browning to get the touchdown.
Atta
Would that
boy.
snap? Browning is the guy that snapped the streak. Are we kidding?
What odds did you get on that, Rod?
I got plus 108. I didn't get on.
Nice.
Wow, that's where was I
That's
with
a
that?
good spot. Yeah, that's a good
great
spot.
spot. Prime time.
And it's kind of weird thinking that an over prop for someone getting points would actually correlate to an under, but an over field goal prop kind of does correlate to an under.
Oh, yeah, of course. But not when it's
Total
plus
50
money.
and a half.
Wow. How much time's left in this game?
26
A whole quarter
seconds
left?
Oh,
Yeah, we're
Still the quarter.
host. We
It's
got
going to go over.
Yeah.
We have our first primetime over in 11 games. Imagine that.
I just want to hit this 50 and a half, which is way live.
You got 50 and a half. That's a good number.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I waited and waited and waited. I could have got 51 and a half. But
I don't think it'll make a difference.
yeah.
The Florida Panthers score first on the LA Kings. Nobody likes to hear that.
I'm not on it.
Except for people in Florida.
It's you either get good Talbot or bad Talbot, right? So it's like that could end up being a 7-5 final.
Do you think there's a fall off there? I mean, he's played so well. Do you
The
think
Sharks
there's
scored
regression?
2. I'm just going to lose everything tonight, aren't
I
I?
think so.
We're gonna lose it all. But do you guys think that there's a fall off with Talbot? Because I mean, you are who you are. I mean, no, you don't think so?
Because it depends. I'm seeing good Talbot and bad Talbot. I'm seeing he comes out and play a good game, or it's like wow, it's like Fleury in Minnesota. He comes out and has a great game at home, and then the next game, he got rocked.
You know what? It's party foul here. I'm not sure what happened, but it looks like the Kings are up 1-0
It's
now.
Kings by nothing. I think what you looking at?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I saw Sam Bennett had a goal with 2 minutes in, but it looks like it was canceled. So Fiala's up 1-0 Kings. And the Flames scored again, 3-1.
We are a couple jiggers of whiskey away from Mike becoming a Martian.
Fuck you, Dave.
We've
Let's
all
go.
seen it before.
Dave.
We've all seen it before.
We're having a good time. I'm having a good time. Let's get this money.
Always a good
Let's
time.
go. Let's get a Cincinnati touchdown. That'll be even more fun. Let's get it.
Anyone ever had Cincinnati chili?
Mid.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like
You can
the
go the 4-way or the 5-way, and all the different. You have the pasta, and you have the
Yeah, I
chili
like
and
the
the
pasta.
cheese. That's a 3-way, and then
The
you have the
Skyline or
onions.
whatever. Skyline chili or something.
And then, well, no, Cincinnati chili's on pasta, and then if you add cheese, onions, beans, and something else, it's called a 5-way. Anyways, I had one once. It's okay. I mean, it's not great chili. It's kind of bad chili, but
Yeah, I don't like the noodles. I anything else but the noodles. You know what? Throw it
Yeah.
on a fucking salad and give me a spot of that. It's better than the noodles. It's too much noodle.
yeah.
That's what she said.
But they put like a block of if you ask for cheese, they put like a block of cheese on it. Like they grate it.
Oh,
It's like a pound of cheese on top. It's crazy. That's the best part, actually. But
yeah. Meat hot
That's America
sauce.
for you.
I've heard of it. Now you have meat hot sauce.
I like a good chili. I'm a no beans guy personally, but I'll have beans if it has it in it.
I don't mind the beans. Though.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. I prefer no beans. Texas is that way. People in Texas hate beans and chili. Everywhere else doesn't mind it, but
Well, it's not chili in Texas if they have beans, right?
of course it's not.
They're passionate about that, where they
Yep.
say no way.
I like double beans. I put 2 in there.
Do you?
2 different kinds.
Yeah, I like the beans in there.
See, then I'm not about. I like the white kidney bean instead of the red one.
Yeah.
My problem with kidney beans are, as far as a canned bean, which that's what you use in chili, they're hard. I like softer beans. The kidney beans are
Make
kind
your
of
own bean.
hard.
I make my own. I soak them overnight.
Oh, do you?
Buy them dried and then soak them overnight and then put them in. So then they're not like the canned ones.
When I make
The canned
beans,
ones,
I
you
make
gotta
pinto
rinse and
beans.
they're loaded.
When I make pinto beans or navy beans or whatever with ham or bacon, I soak them overnight. But the problem
Soak
is
them
when you're
overnight,
making
yeah.
chili, you got to have the beans already. It's so much easier.
No,
to crack
the
can
problem when you're making chili is if you
Yeah.
let them boil, the beans get hard. But you got to slow simmer, and they won't get hard. That's
Yep.
the big
Yep.
difference.
Oh,
You
I
soak the
crock
beans overnight,
pot
you
'em.
put them in the last right at the end. Just
Crock
at the
pot
end,
'em.
put them in on.
Soak
Yeah.
them
Tell
crock
me
pot.
you're on the Bengals without telling me you're on the Bengals. Back to the football game. Cheers to everybody. Yeah, Mike M trying to change the subject because he's on the goddamn Bengals. Fuck the Bengals. Let's go Ravens.
Well said.
Jake Browning, 3 of 8 completions, 33 yards. He's out there doing what he can. Let's go. Cincinnati Bengals. You boys are going to be sorry. We'll see. We'll see what happens when it all rolls
that
up.
pick. Here it comes. Come on.
Fourth quarter.
He can be all he can be if he throws that interception, so we can cash some more money. Come on.
Pick 6 is coming. Pick 6 is coming.
Jay
Probably.
Peasy gets so annoyed with my side banter. It's funny. It's so funny.
Jay Peasy. Shout out to Jay Peasy.
What do you think? What do you want? What do you want? All the tickers and stuff we do all these serious shows all the fucking time. Why can't we do? This is a live show. Come on, you can be unprofessional on this. We've been way off the rails before. So don't even. Chili is not even close.
Chili's legit. Everybody likes chili. It's chili season too, baby.
We had a few
Let's
shows,
go.
and chili is good.
It's time to gain 20 pounds, boys.
That's
We're
not
getting to
even
the
close
best
to
part of
getting
the
off
year.
rails.
Next week to Christmas. Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
Turkey
Heart
Day
attack.
next week. Thanksgiving.
My shortbread cookies are already sitting there waiting. They're hiding, so people can't see them because you got to bake those a couple months in advance. That way they can sit and then they get better and they get better. But
Were you in the
problem is that
Culinary
most people
Institute
know
or
where they
culinary? Rod, were you in the culinary field before this?
I went to for 30 years. So you name it, I can cook it. Basically,
Yeah.
I cook for a living.
Do you brine your turkey?
Yes.
So do I.
You
Yeah,
rock
with
with
the
production?
Bengals because that's what the Ravens are doing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. It's time to take another shot because the Bengals are about to punt the ball again. Third down, big third down. Cheers.
Cheers.
Fuck is that?
God damn it.
Man, Lamar's cooking them Bengals like Rod Zawacki did.
Cooking them Bengals.
Cooking the Bengals up. Do.
Walk
Growing up, all
like
I
an
remember is
Egyptian.
it's the Bungles. I just call them the Bungles because, as far as I know, growing up in NFL, I've watched the Bengals choke it up all the time. So I call them the Bungles. That's what they do.
That's probably why they say who they, because they don't know who they fucking are. Fucking
That was a good one.
Raise
And
That's where it came from.
Fourth and eight. Y'all thought the Bengals was going to come here to Baltimore?
Walk like
Doesn't
an
help when
Egyptian.
it doesn't help when your franchise quarterback goes down with a fucking injury in the game too. So
Wow.
That's true. That hurt.
Hey, you guys didn't cap that?
They were losing before he got hurt.
And so if this under hits,
Doesn't
you
matter.
know who I'm going to be calling.
Still-
My
They
still
phone.
hurts.
weren't covering. Yeah, the Bengals weren't covering when Burrow got hurt.
Hey, Mike, my
That's
first
not
call
easy.
after this game, if the under
yeah,
hits.
yeah, they
Actually, the
were.
first
He
call
scored.
after
They
this
scored
game
when
is
they were winning,
the book.
Yeah,
and then he was out. And the Bengals.
Because they
And then the
got
Ravens
hurt.
came down and scored right away after. But he was still
think
hurt right
you
then,
think
and they
I'll
had the
get it?
lead.
Do you think I'll get it? I don't think I'll get it. He played a quarter and a half. I bitched. I'm 1 for 1 bitching to the book about people getting hurt for prop bets. I wonder if this will work. I think it played too much. I did get a guy into the second quarter. That's the one I got. Actually, I'm 2 and 1. Aaron Rodgers. Roshan Johnson was the one I didn't get. What was the other one I got? I don't know. You got to bitch to the offshores because they have to compete with the legal books. So they their customer service people are much more. Their hosts are much more giving.
Keep feeding Mitchell.
Yeah, slow it down. Take every second off the clock you can. I mean, you're up 2 touchdowns.
This game's still. Well, never mind.
Can we go a whole quarter without a touchdown?
See, I didn't want to jinx it, but if you're saying shit, then I guess I can say.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's fucked.
That's what I'm saying. I think it still has a shot. I wasn't going to say that, but since you
Well,
brought that
the
up-
problem is the real problem is if they kick, they need to stop them on this. They can't kick a field goal so early. That would be bad for not necessarily for the 46, but for
the only thing though is you kind of need a punt now because you don't want the Bengals to get pinned in their own territory because if so, on 4th down they're going to go for it, and then the Ravens are going to have good field position.
yeah.
So you need them to punt now.
Well, there's the first down, so that ain't happening. Well,
Big
especially
run by
that.
Lamar.
Yeah, big run.
That's going to waste another 38 seconds though.
So much time left.
Nice work, JPZ.
JPZ.
Attaboy. Peasy.
What's going on in this basketball game?
What's going on in that hockey game? Did the Kraken score yet? Come on.
2-1.
Kraken?
Yeah, 2-1 Kraken.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Chris.
I obviously missed the fact that they were free money in that. My bad.
They were.
Yep. As free as it gets.
It's a flag on the field. First down Ravens, but there's a flag.
It's holding for sure.
It was in the backfield.
Holding. It's holding.
Bring him back. You can't do that.
Got to get him out of that field goal range.
And it is holding on the Ravens.
Yep.
Cheaters.
They get a punt.
Fucking cheaters.
Fucking cheaters. Oh boy.
They were cheating way back in the day. I think I shared one on Facebook from '89 where it was 21-7. I think Doug Flutie was the QB for the Bills, and they were up 21-17 against New England, and New England drove down, and they even had the nice pass interference call in the end zone to give them first and goal at the end zone, and they went in and New England punched it in for the touchdown and went up 23-21, and you figure they kicked the extra point. Well, the line was 3.5. If you had the plus 3.5 with the Bills, the Bills defense decided that they're not going to come out to protest the pass interference call, and the New England Patriots just ran it in for the 2-point conversion and won it 25-24. Cover minus 3.5.
Cheaters.
It was like, what the heck? Even back in the day, they were cheating.
They cheat every play. Just the ones that get caught get caught.
Get caught, yeah.
How many times have you seen Lamar Jackson trip on the side of his shoe? I've seen that
trip on the side of his shoe
every time.
Or if it's the turf or the grass.
There we go.
Dude, that turf.
That's too far. They're going to punt it.
Gonna punt it.
Definitely.
I have faith. Let's. No, I'm going to flip flop. Browning. Let's go, Browning. Let's get some yards.
Let's go, Browning.
Let's get some yards. I don't want you to score. Get some yards.
I don't want you to score.
Yeah. Oh, it's too early. It's too early to get a.
They need to score. They need to score twice to make this. Yeah, so I will see about that.
In the building. What up, Ron?
What up, Ronnie?
Ron Crawford. Shout out to our guy, Ron Crawford.
It's a touchback. We have some room. We don't have to worry about
where you need like a 4-minute drive.
Yeah, but that ain't gonna happen. They're gonna be throwing the fucking whole time.
What do you mean? Like there might be like they're gonna waste like 4 minutes.
We need some screens. We need some dumps to the flats. We need some of that. A run or two.
We take a deep interception
or a sack. A sack would be nice. That takes some time off the clock.
I think they should air it out and go deep.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Whatever.
Little interception. Get the ball back.
Couple looks to Chase. Why not? Let's go.
This guy's still rooting for the Bengals.
Antonio Esperanza says, all I'm saying is don't let.
But it's room for Irwin. He needs a few yards here. You give him one big pass.
Guy's been in the system. He's not ashamed to go out there and whack 150 yards and 2 touchdowns.
He just needs 8. Yeah. Is it 26? We got 33.5, so he just needs 8 yards.
Who? Oh, you took Browning live. You took Browning live.
Trent Irwin.
Trent Irwin.
His receiving yards, 33.5.
I need 5 more rushing yards from Mitchell. I think that holding call would if they didn't call that hold on the Mitchell run, that would have got him over his prop. He would have gone over his prop.
Well, good news. We have the Kings up 1-0, 10 minutes into the first period. The Kraken are up 2-1 at intermission. And the Flames, Rod Zawacki's favorite Calgary Flames, 3-1. Second intermission going into the third period.
I'm on pace for a solid 1-7.
The Flames of Calgary. Is that your team?
It's not Rod's team.
As he's wearing an Oilers hat.
I can't see his.
That's not Rod's team.
I have the window minimized. I'm watching the game, so I got to pull it up. Now I can see it. The window's minimized. I can see it.
I lived in Edmonton from 1981 all the way till 2016.
I think both those teams were in trouble, but that's just me.
How about Vancouver, though? I mean, aside from this game, Vancouver's been popping up. They're looking good.
Vancouver is this year's Flyers, okay? They're real red hot in the beginning of the year, and then they're
they have more talent than the Flyers did last year.
Too stupid to know they're bad? That's
no, they're not. Actually, I mean, they're really not. I think this is actually sustainable. Not obviously not to this pace, but I think Vancouver's a playoff team. Absolutely, they are. Demko
they
is
make the playoffs.
playing.
Then they
as
get to
long
the
as
playoffs
Demko's
and they
healthy,
get crushed. They get
I
crushed.
mean, they're getting good goaltending from Demko. They're getting contribution from their top guys. Bescher's looked a lot better this year. Pedersen's turned into a two-way center. Like they have a good JT Miller is a hell of a sniper.
We all know the biggest. We all know one of the biggest Canucks fans in the world, and he is still really low on them.
He hates them because of their ownership.
Oh, that matters. Look at the Browns. Look at the Raiders. Look at the Kings, the Sacramento Kings. Look at all those teams. Look at the Angels. Fucking Angels.
Tick, tick, tick. That's right, Ron Crawford. Tick, tick, tick.
I don't know, boys. This
Brent
is,
Cook says, I think Rod was asked by two different people if Flames was his team today. Yeah, no, it's not his team. That is not his team.
Yeah,
Wait, Rod's not a Flames fan?
No, he doesn't like the Flames.
Breaking news. What?
Shit. That's like walking up to a person in a Red Sox hat and saying, "Are you a Yankees fan?"
I couldn't see his hat. I have it minimized because I'm watching two different things.
Somebody's
Guys, come
decked out in UNC. Are you a Duke guy?
You know what?
All right.
Sue
We're
me.
looking at Browning, trying to do some Browning things. Can he get it done here? We're in the
No, he
fourth
just got
quarter.
sacked. He's gonna have to punt it.
Browning, they make some good rifles and
Sack.
shotguns.
Down
They
he
don't make good
goes.
quarterback.
Down Browning goes.
All right, let's
I
get
think
five
you're
All right,
rushing
slow it
yards.
down now. Slow it the fuck down.
Yeah.
Get Gus Edwards off the field.
This could be like a 6-minute. They could burn the whole game right here and not even score again.
If they
Would be gorgeous.
that would be fucking great.
Hey,
Just
Ramon
gonna hang
Scott.
on.
First half over, full game under.
Hand it off.
Another.
Hand it off.
Yeah, Ron, I saw
need-
that too.
No, I need 5 from Mitchell. I need 5 rushing yards
You
from
have 5 for
Mitchell.
Mitchell? Well, okay, so you got to hand it to Gus a couple times, and then Mitchell will run in there, and he'll get one. He'll get his. You should. I think you get it here. I think you can get that 5.
Ron, I saw Lamar limp too. I thought he was just kind of like hopping to get on the field, but maybe he was limping. I don't know.
Well,
You know,
yeah,
on the
because
show,
his leg was
we were
hurt
training.
earlier, remember? So the freezing's starting to come out now for Lamar. His leg was injured earlier when he came out. They froze him up, and now it's starting to come. So now he's starting to feel it now. So he's got to limp around a little bit. So he's just going to hand the ball off. Hand off.
Coach, my freshman coach and for football said all you need is 3 yards of play, which he's right, because if you go for it on 4th down, that's
all you need. Yeah.
all you need is 3 yards of play.
You need the
He can tell if they're really burning the clock if he doesn't hit it with 1 second left. On that
3
ball.
yards of play and the brotherly shove, and you got a first down.
Yep.
3 yards
3
to play.
yards of play and the
Philadelphia
finger
ass
up your
grabber.
ass, and you're fine.
Philadelphia ass grabber. We know Jalen Hurts like
It's
a finger.
not any of those things.
up his
It is the Bush push. That was the first time it ever happened. It's the Bush
Well,
push.
no, we all know Jalen Hurts likes the thumb up the bum.
So does
that's
Daniel
why
Jones.
He likes that play so much. We don't judge. It's 2023. We don't judge.
No, if you like it, you like it. I don't mind. I mean, like what you like, but
But in front of thousands of people like that, that's kind of weird.
well, it's better than millions on P-Hub. So.
Yeah, it could be way worse.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
How do you know he doesn't have a video on there?
I don't. I'm not searching it either. If that's what you were trying to get me to do. I don't know if there was some like weird psychology there, but can you imagine searching Jalen Hurts on PubHub? I mean, on PubHub, on Pornhub.
On PubHub?
Yeah. I played everything, Antonio.
1st and 10 for Baltimore.
There's your Gus Edwards prop.
There you go.
Yeah, freshman.
Cash that Gus Edwards pro.
Where the hell is
Get
he
Mitchell
been?
on the field, damn it.
I was wondering what happened to him. That was his first rush of the half.
It's all right, as long as he still cashes it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But they kept using the other guy. I couldn't believe it.
Keaton.
What's the flag for?
False start.
False start.
What's the live total at right now? Locked up at 46.5.
Can you believe if this game goes under?
No.
It's
No,
going
that would be
I'll be
I'll be
blown away.
stunned if this game stays under.
Oh, I'm sure it will. Browning's not going to go down and score, man. Like, give me a break.
I will be stunned if this game stays under. There'll be some fluky touchdown.
But Calgary's up 3-1. Kraken
That's
are up
not good.
2-1.
That's not good
LA
either.
Kings are up 1-0. Those are the most important spots for me tonight. Let's go.
The Bungly is going to go under too. That.
Oh, Lamar's going deep.
No.
Beckham catches at the 30, the
No.
25-20, and he's down at the 16-yard line.
Oh, baby.
Here's a
There
flag.
you go. Missed that.
Here's a flag.
Holding on
There's
the
a flag.
offense. Holding on the offense.
Holding. Holding.
It's
Okay.
first base on the defense. The penalties decline.
Dang, that's going to kill the under.
So many fucking penalties on the defense. Jesus fuck.
Beckham is just shitting all over him.
Why are they throwing like
Try
that?
to push there a little bit.
Yeah.
It's 1st and 10 for the Ravens. They're at the 15-yard line. 7:14 left on the clock. Ravens fake the handoff. Lamar to the 10, and he's tackled at the 9.
Come on, force him to 3.
I'm delayed, but that was a hell of an Odell Beckham play.
Why were they throwing on that? It was my question. I guess they want to step on their throat.
It's the mob shit. You need the over.
Out the snake.
Yeah. Somebody
All right, 11's where we cap the streak here.
Well, are you going to bet it again next game?
Of course I am. I already have.
So don't worry about it.
I already got under 43.5, I believe, with that Vikings game.
And then if that loses, you're going to bet it again?
I already did. Monday
Of
night.
course you are.
I haven't yet, actually.
Of course you are.
Keep going.
There's got to be. I told myself with the streak that it's been a season and 3 quarters. 5 is my number. If I lose 5 in a row, I'll stop. I've won too much. A trend that's 70%, over 70% this year, over 60% last year. There's no way.
It's been over 60% for the last 5 years, I believe.
It's not P, dude.
It's not P. It's totally not P.
Right. Stop him.
Well, let's see what happens. See what happens.
32. They better call a timeout. Oh, they hand it off.
Oh no.
Down Edwards. He's down to the 3.
Bengals can't do it. Don't have a goal line defense. Are you kidding me? Come on.
No, they're going to get
They haven't stopped anything. They haven't stopped anything regardless on them.
Yeah, this is.
Beckham still hurt on the sideline. Come on, give it to Edwards.
Man, Burrow was in this game. Fucking soars over.
They give it to Edwards.
Man.
Touchdown!
Man.
Edwards, next touchdown plus 650. God,
That a boy.
There you go, baby. I was so close to taking Edwards 2 touchdowns. So close. they just give it to him in the red zone when he's close. He's that big body, right? So
There's been a few Thursday nights that I've seen a couple touchdowns.
Well,
Same guy.
It snaps at 11. It was a fun ride. We get back on the streak on Sunday.
now the Bengals are gonna come down and get some soft ass defense fucking touchdown.
And ruin the live over. Probably.
Live under, yeah. Yeah.
We just need to bank on Browning being absolute dog shit.
I said this at halftime. My main worry was the Ravens dropping 35.
Now he's gonna throw this pick. Here he comes. Well, I'll drive down. We got to choose some clock first. We'll choose some clock for you.
Yeah.
Warriors came on strong the end of the half.
Dead in the half. They're not dead.
I don't think they can do anything. I don't think he's capable of I mean, you see these college programs. That's basically what he is a, you know. He's not going to have the ability to drive down the field. I don't think so, unless there's some crazy long play that happens.
So if somebody breaks a run,
yeah, that's the only way. And the other thing too is why would they even be trying? They're down. Well, I guess you got to try, but they're down 21 points. Is that what it is?
but if you're going to be your quarterback going forward, you might want to open them up a little bit. So
Yeah.
That's the only that was scary, but I doubt it. I think you just hand it off and get the hell out of this game. You're toast. You're down. You get some more guys injured. Doubt it.
We'll see what
I
happens.
think you open up a little. The Blues have like 4 shots. That's the problem.
On the flip side, though, it's it is the Sharks.
It is the Sharks, yeah. It is.
Would you take the Blues? What puck line -1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
-1, -114. And the Sharks team total under.
All right. Well,
Gave out Isaiah Joe 3+3s at before the game started earlier, and he already cashed that half plus 300.
Wow.
there you go. There you go.
Wow.
Let's fucking go. Klay Thompson, though, man, this guy, like, is he like on drugs or something? Like, this guy can't make a fucking shot. Like, Jesus Christ. 1 for 7, can't make a fucking 3 to save his life. It's brutal. But they came back there. I would take Golden State, I think, actually, because I think they come in strong in that third quarter. Probably maybe even take the lead in the third quarter.
They always come in strong in the third quarter. And then, like they did last time, and then like choked.
Exactly. And if you take the 7.5 now live, I'd take that.
Yeah, the Canucks do look like a team on a back-to-back. Those legs look burning right now. You can see them in the third. They're looking like slow ass.
That was a stupid bet taking the Canucks tonight. I'm on pace for a solid 1-7 in hockey today. So.
When it was 1-1, I think if the Canucks got a goal there, that would have given a little bit of life and some momentum. But Calgary got that goal, and then they got the next one, and it's just they've given up. You can tell.
I'm gonna grab some Blues money line here. At a -112. Oh, down goes Brown.
Oh, jeez. There we go. Here we go.
Yeah. The game's over. Over.
dang, I forgot I had a small bet on Ravens first half, Ravens full game and under 46.5. Hit like 4-1.
Well,
Play some defense.
I guess that's good for the punt. He got some yards.
Sure, I had a small bet on the team total under for the Ravens for the Bengals. There we go. Fourth and 3. Are they going to go for it here?
They
Got
have
it,
to
right?
probably. Don't they?
Might as well.
Get a stop. Hand the ball off to Mitchell.
Well, they have three
You're down
timeouts.
three
Touchdown.
scores pretty much, so you're pretty much good.
You want him to get a first down
Big
here.
first down.
I
He's got the
don't
50.
really know.
What do you mean? No, you don't. Because if they're there, I mean,
I don't. I also took at halftime for there to be no touchdown score for the Bengals in the second half. I don't need them to go
Browning,
down against the soft
look at him
coverage.
run.
they're not scoring a
Let
touchdown.
him run for 20. Well, he just ran for 20, so.
You know, we should have had a great game, and instead we got a bunch of injuries. That's Thursday
Great
night.
game. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take your win. Oh.
Take your win. Second half.
Shut up your ass.
Excel. Second half unders on Thursday night continue to excel. 16 points right
Is Baltimore going to let them score? They
I
might.
hope not.
Probably. So soft ass prevent defense for no reason. Just let them come down the field.
This is why I did not want them getting the fourth down.
now. Flea
If
Mathis.
they're going to go down against the soft ass
Over.
defense,
Let's
score
go.
a touchdown. And
But they
blow
had three.
everything.
They had three. Yeah. Well, they had. Yeah, you're right. They had
Here comes
three.
a pick. Here it comes. You watch.
They
It's
need-
gonna be
they- Vegas needs
They're going
another
to score a touchdown here, and it's
touchdown
going to ruin everything.
Under teasers.
He's going to throw an interception right here.
No, everyone teased the under.
No, I didn't tease
I
it.
don't tease the totals.
I didn't tease it. I just. I bet
No,
a lot.
not you. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. I've never took a teaser bet in my entire life.
Oh.
Mel, it's 7 minutes in.
Now there's a lot of time.
All right. Flames, boys. Flames are up. They're stomping. Let's go.
That game's over. All right.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're in the red zone. Are you fucking kidding me? Play some fucking defense, Baltimore, please.
I love listening to Nick at the end of a bunch of games.
Odell had 160.
That one's over. That one's over. That one's over. Come on, let's go. That one's over too.
And holding on the defense.
And holding.
Come on.
Tack him on more. Yeah, there we go. Give him a nice free touchdown here. Ruin everything.
Man, what Odell got a sweater on?
He got hurt.
What is he wearing? He's wearing some.
He was
threads,
injured
man.
before he came into the game. I had a feeling, but he still had a good game.
He has a cast on.
He looked out his threads before the game. He was ready to go.
Can we really not give him a free touchdown here? So down. Down to the fucking one.
A mixing
No
touchdown.
intensity at all here.
Who do we
Live
need most here, boys? Who do we
Live
need
under, no touchdown score.
Jake
Oh,
Browning
fuck.
gonna punch it in himself. Jake Browning's gonna
Of course
punch it
he
in himself. What?
Jake Browning anytime.
Catch Irwin. That was Irwin. Irwin over
Yeah,
Jones.
it was Irwin.
Touchdown.
Catch it.
Touchdown.
Catch it.
Let's
Okay.
get an Irvin touchdown.
Now we need the pick right here in the end zone. Here it comes. Pick in the end zone.
Here we go.
Pick in the end zone. Come on.
Fuck off.
Touchdown.
No.
Chase.
Fucks
got
everything up. There we go.
Just lost the note. Yep. This is why I didn't want them getting the fourth down. Fucked everything.
Who scored the touchdown?
Chase.
Fucking Chase.
First, I thought it was a bad throw.
Sorry, we got cashed a 550 touchdowns, and we cashed Mixon too. So Edwards, Mixon, Andrews was on his way if he didn't get injured, but that's so good.
And that's why only quarterbacks can be most valuable players, because you see what happens when the Bengals quarterback goes out, they ain't got a chance, but the or the tight end for the Ravens goes out and they still put up 34 points.
That is true.
So all them Eagles fans talking about A.J. Brown, shut the hell up. He's not good enough. He's not the MVP.
Settle down.
Steelers
Earl.
hurts.
That's blasphemy. Omaha beat William and Mary 89-83. That's a disappointment. That is a disappointment.
Swap a
Wake
couple
Forest.
goals. 4-2 Calgary.
Oh
4-2.
shit! I'll be right
Calgary got
On
one,
the
and then
comeback track.
Vancouver got one right back. 4-2.
On the
Trying to blow
comeback track.
someone's under.
That was a nice pass to Jamar Chase in the end zone. You gotta admit that. Nice spiral, wide open. Patted the ball before he did it to let everyone know what he was doing it. Minute 8 to go, fourth quarter. And the misery.
Oh. Oh.
That backdoor covered the live bet at halftime because the Ravens were 14.5.
It's funny they were saying how L. Michaels is washed up, but all of a sudden he's electric tonight. He's got a lot to say. He wants that free payday. And Kirk Herbstreit's like, yeah, I'll give you, I'll carry you. Let's go. Fucking scrubs.
Of course, they give it to Gus at the end.
Ooh. Well, Bengals season is done with Joey Burrow being if he's out for a while. So,
Win total was 11.5. I wish I pulled the trigger on that.
He's in a cast, isn't he? He looked like he was in a cast to me. He's done.
Yeah, he's probably done for.
No, he's got nothing on him right now.
Nothing. Oh.
We'll see. We'll see then.
He just gave it.
Even still, though, they're in a really tough spot. They'd have to basically win out.
Win out. Yeah.
He couldn't shake hands with his right hand, but he's doing his left hand.
Well, 1-0 start to the Cappers contest. Got the Ravens -3.5, and here we go. Back-to-back Thursday night winners there.
You know, interesting in the AFC, right? Everyone thought either it was the Bengals, the Bills, or the Chiefs.
Chiefs, yeah, Bengals and Bills now.
Bills struggling with Josh Allen. They just had to fire their offensive coordinator. Bengals now no Joey Burrow. And what's going to happen this week when
it's covered in dog hair? It's been on the floor for a while. Trust me, they're dead.
Yeah,
what about when the Eagles beat down Taylor Swift this weekend? I mean, you know, they'll become the number one hated team because Tay-Tay is going to be in stand. And, Travis Kelce's parents, they're supposed to meet Tay-Tay's parents. This is a big letdown spot for Tay-Tay.
So does that mean you're betting the Eagles?
It means the Eagles are the lock of the century.
No, you got to bet Tay-Tay. The
Eagles as a dog?
All the Chiefs have done when Tay-Tay's in stands is win. Come on.
Who are you on, Mike?
Come on, dude. It's Tay-Tay.
It's your future Super Bowl. It's everybody's going to be the Chiefs and the Eagles. Super Bowl. That's what they want to see. You want to see the Kelce brothers face off at each other. It's everywhere you see on news media. It's the subliminal messages. It's like you got the Kelce brother over here doing commercials now for the Eagles, and now you're over here.
They're on their podcast every freaking time too.
There's no way
Tay-Tay's
family's coming to this game and they're going to lose. There's no way. Come on.
Chiefs versus Eagles. The fix is in. It's already been written. Chiefs,
this will be the first time in public anybody sees Tay-Tay's mom and dad. There's no way they lose this game tonight.
With the Grey Cup halftime show being better than the Super Bowl halftime show.
Yeah, Nickelback. Or not Nickelback, Green Day.
Yeah, Nickelback.
Green Day.
Yeah, Nickelback.
That's it, boys. We are final here. Ravens pick this win up 34-20 over that suspect Cincinnati Bengals team here. Does that make way opening in the AFC? I don't know. We'll see what happens, but
they're frauds. Bengals are frauds.
It's Thursday night. We've been banging around live. Let's shoot around the horn. Let's start with our guy Nick here. Spot of all spots. Let's let everybody know where to find you, man. Thank you for coming out tonight. What's going on with you, Nick?
Yeah, Earl Sports Bet Show tomorrow morning. We got, I don't even know what type of hockey slate or basketball slate, but we're going to go over those. So yeah, Earl Sports Bets Show tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow night, live talk or Capper's Nerd Talk, Capper Collective. There we go. Words. So yeah, Earl Sports Bets on YouTube.
There's our guy making it happen here tonight. Let's keep it rolling. Let's bring our next guy on here. Spenny, Penny, dropping bombs all over the place. Spenny, what's going on with you, man? We want to see these bombs. Where can we find you?
Yeah. Catch me at @Pennigy_8 on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it now. Usually put a bunch of my plays out on there. And what do we got coming up? I think I'm doing Pub Hub on Sunday with Jimmy, so I'll be doing that Sunday there. Probably jump on either the Sunday Night Live or the Monday Night Live stream there. And then we got American Thanksgiving coming up next week, so I got a few days off, so definitely try and jump on some streams there with Jimmy and do some of those Thanksgiving games there. So lots of games more to go, lots more bombs to come.
American Thanksgiving. I like the sounds of that. They're speaking of Thanksgiving and not American Thanksgiving, but let's bring our guy Hot Rod into the equation. Look at this guy's background there. Look at this sharp little lighting he's got going on, everything kicking in the right direction. Hot Rod, where can everybody find you? What's going on? I know you got all kinds of things happening, brother. What's going on with you?
Well, you can find me over on X at Hot Rod 76 there. And you can also find me over to pickdogs.com over there. If you look at the Pick Dogs YouTube channel, I go over every hockey game. I shoot a video in every hockey game and usually give out a 2-team parlay with every hockey game. So you can definitely check out those videos there. Love doing all the hockey videos. So definitely check that out. And definitely do that. And also, you can find me in the chat. I'm always around. And Thursdays when I can get in here. Appreciate being here with you, Mike. Appreciate being here with everybody. Definitely love finding everybody's winners. I know we're all over the place, but hey, we all have one common goal, and that's kicking the crap out of the bookies. I like Razor's bookie where he had him in the headlock and he was punching him in the head. I seen the meme somewhere. I think it was on Twitter. It was pretty good.
Well, let's bring our guy on to close us out. Hot Rod, appreciate you coming on here tonight, my guy, giving us the blessing of the picks, hockey spots, and everything else. But let's go to this guy here. He's chiefing down that cartridge, and why wouldn't he? He does nothing but cash. Hot Razor Sharp Picks RSP, baby. I still don't have any gear or wear, but maybe one day I'll get there. Where can everybody find you? What's going on? What's your deal? Let's find spots to cash with our guy, Razor Sharp Picks.
You can head over to Pub Sports Radio, grab some cash at merch. Stop being cheap. Go grab yourself some. PubSportsRadio.com. You can find me, Razor Sharp Picks, on YouTube. All you got to do is click my name in the chat, go to channel, subscribe to my channel. We just hit 3,000 subscribers. We've been on fire. We're up 86 units the last 45 days, 23, 8-1 this month, plus 32 units. Follow me, Razor Sharp Picks, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, the whole shebang. See you guys tomorrow.
I appreciate our guy coming on tonight, giving us the blessing of picks, shit talking, and everything else that goes along.
Oh, and we cashed Gus Edwards plus 650 touchdown.
Cash that plus 650 touchdown. Cash it, shot time. The whole gang. Boys, I appreciate everybody coming out here tonight. From top to bottom, we started with Babano. We had our guy, Wine Time Sports, in here giving us some looks. Spenny Penny Bombs, picks from Dave. Of course, Hot Rod, Rod's a Wacky, Nick Earl, and of course, my homie, guy that runs the ponies, next to nobody unless it's a strap race, and you know how that goes. It's Razor Sharp Picks, boys and girls. We had a fun night tonight. It's been a great time hanging out with everybody. It's time to put a bow on this thing. We're going to shut it down. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. If you haven't already become a member, subscribe, be a member. Let's go $4.99 a month. It costs very little. It helps us out a ton, and we're going to put this thing down tonight. We'll see you guys later this weekend. Lots of things happening in the Pub Sports community. Shout out to everybody that came out here tonight. Peace. We appreciate everybody getting it done.